Oh, kita sandai, shorty. Go. Go. Hey guys, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the Sunday stream. Hope you're all having a nice Sunday so far. And yeah, we're here for the usual, the weekly, you know, as always. Yeah. Alright. Also, Azo with the 2-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Don't worry too much about the meme review title. I'm just, you know, having fun with it. It's the same as always, basically. Also, you might hear the dog better today. I apologize. I have to keep my door open, otherwise my room will become a hot box. So hopefully he's not gonna be too audible. Because, yeah, it's gonna be unbearable otherwise. I have to, you know, let like the air circulate basically. So hopefully he's not too loud whenever you do hear him. You know, he likes to bark at everything that moves. Is Granzerk home? No, that's the thing. When he comes home, you will hear about it though, via the dog, so it's probably home soon, I think. So there's that, yeah. Anyway, we are, yeah, again, we're gonna do the usual, the weekly, the review. Hopefully have a good time. As with last week, I might skip some people if their account has already been reviewed in the past, especially because there's probably not going to be a huge difference. Unless it's like a completely different meme list or a theme list or something, then, you know, probably, you know, could do it. But otherwise, because, you know, there's still a lot of people who still never haven't had their accounts reviewed. So, you know, kind of want to make it more fair for everyone, you know, if at all possible. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I think we're more or less good to go. And of course, oh yeah, the it's in the title. I finally brought back the big gacha, so there's actually some stuff for it now. So there you go. Some people have been asking for it, so definitely back now. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, here we are. 70 responses already. It's definitely a lot. Probably gonna have to tackle these as they come. Sonic with the huge 11th month resub. 11 months watching the best streamer. 1 more month till your grail. Hey, there you go, dude. Exactly. You're so close, dude. Next month you'll have that fancy grail badge. Also Fishy with the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Gao Gang. Thank you so much to you both. Much appreciated, guys. So, probably should start immediately because we're gonna be here for a while. So we have, again, we're gonna do this the same as always. So we're gonna go from the order and then a random order. You know how it goes. So yeah. That's kind of a meme goal right now, Ivy, because, you know, a lot of subs will be sadly dying today. I believe is the 1 month anniversary of that bomb stream where a lot of subs happened. So of course, as they were gifted subs, you know, most of them will, I think, expire today. So yeah, I'm probably gonna, once I see the actual, you know, number as depressing as it will be, which will be lower, I'll probably figure out some actual realistic sub goals. This was something I jokingly said that I would buy a bikini and do the cringy Musashi summer MP chant. So it's there as a placeholder for now, pretty much. But yeah, but we'll see after today's stream. It's gonna be rough. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be rough. But you know, just gonna have to you know, pull through, right? Anyway, yeah, let's start. AP account from Krypton. 600 plus days free to play. The usual. Humane NA, alright. You still play JP a lot, huh? Okay, so yeah, as usual, we're gonna be using Rayshift.io. There you go.
Pepsi for TV
hey,
game.
There it is. Back. There you go, robots. Works. Alright. This is an old list, I believe. Make sure we're up to date. No, you're definitely early, Maya. Iteration sponsored by Myst. I wish, dude. The owner of the site did actually contact me when I first did this, and he was like, pretty cool of you to feature my site, you know? Because I'm basically giving them advertisement here, so he was pretty happy about it. So, you know, that's pretty cool. Yo, Biko with the 7-month resub as well. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back to the Cow Gang. At least you're here, even if like 700 subs will be gone today, that helps, right? Yeah, dude. I mean, definitely helps. Again, it'll be so rough. It will be extremely rough, but, you know. Fun always ends, right? That's the thing.
Gow.
Wait, Meganum also with the brand new tier 1. Hey, dude. Thank you, thank you. Also helping. Welcome, welcome to the Gal Gang. Thank you so much, dude. Very happy to have you here. Yeah. I mean, if it happens, I'll do it, but let's be real, that's impossible, Astolfo. Anyway, so here we go. Lost Bell 4, yep. There you go. So this is 600 plus days, and this is not even your main account, so there's a Merlin for you. Looking good, you know. Good stuff. Hopefully the audio levels are fine, right? I'm using another playlist of supposedly copyright-free music, so hopefully the volume levels are fine. So what's up, Aber, dude? Yeah, Swansea is fine. Again, not the best choice when it comes to try hard stuff, but it can work, yeah. Musashi, this is a good standard. Again, this all 6s across the board. That's good, you know. So this is like the bare minimum everyone should be going for. I don't think Victor is her best C because she's not really a crit servant, but it's still a buster up, so you know, it works. Yo, good name with this. Is that the second 12-month sub, I believe? Wow, dude. I mean, you have a Pounder badge. You can change it if you want, though. But yeah, that's a Grail badge. 1 year anniversary. Fancy renewing my account today. I might just do it because that's a very big 12-month resub, dude. Because that's very special. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Gal Gang for a full year, dude. MP2 say. That's pretty cool. Skills, again, acceptable. This is probably good, you know. As long as you have an AoE MP, you know, can't really go wrong with the K-scope, right? Clay kind of lacking, but you know, not bad. I like the C choice of K-scope. That's pretty good. Then Malter, again decent with the Origin Bullet. Yeah, works. Waver fully maxed with the Bouncy as well, much like Merlin. Again, not the best, but you know, it's something. It can work. MP2 Jack with pretty decent skills. Ooh, 2030, huh? Probably would not use 2030 on her, let's be real. Her star generation is absolutely insane, so you don't really need a 2030 on her. And let's be real, you don't really want a 2030 on a DPS anyway, right? So probably should give her something quick. Actually, you can take this from Etchan and give it to her. While this also works for Etchan, it's just so much better for Jack. Don't give this to Etchan though. But for Etchan, starting gauge is good, quick is good. I mean, you should have sumo, right? That's also always works. You should have the quick C from last Christmas, I believe, which also is very good on her. So there's some options for you. Pretty decent. How you have right there, you know. Okay, with the yeah, this is fine. Her MP gain is pretty good. She has a potentially a pretty sizable battery, so as well, so and MP per turn. So yeah, you can totally run formal craft with her young Guifei, that is. Wow, okay. I'm not surprised you would clip that stuff. So there you go. Yeah. You said 600 plus days. I mean, sure, it's not your main account. I was maybe expecting a bit more for skills, but at least, you know, you have a full SSR support list, so there's that, you know. Pretty cool. Congrats. Yeah. Advice, let's see. Skill prio, Musashi would probably go 1, 2, 3. Say, I'm actually not sure at all. I really haven't used her much at all. Clay, you would do 1, 2, 3 probably. Malter, fuck, what was the order again? You would do, at least in terms of skills, you would do the charisma slash art in a quick buff. Then you would do her quick buff, and then you would do the cooldown reduction skill. For Jack, you would probably do 1, 2, 3, 1 with a heavy prio. Headshot, you would do 2, 3, 1. Even if this is buffed on JP, I would still say 3 over 1. And Young Guifei, again, you probably want to max them all anyway, but yeah, they're all good. Max them all. A lot of foreigners tend to have really good skills that are absolutely worth maxing, so C's probably change this if you have something. You know what? You have 2030, yeah, just give that to Merlin. That's an improvement. This is good. You might have better Buster C's though, but it's fine. This is pretty good. Good. Again, Maybe you have more
Oh,
2030s or something.
shorty.
You know, could work. Saber, thank you for the follow. Quick for Jack, give this to Jack. For her, give the Christmas quick, see if you have that, and this is fine. You want more 2030 to MLB? Well, at least you can give waiver one of them as well then, so there you go. Good stuff. 2 to 88. 35. Hey, it's Mr. Copyrights. There you go. Alright. A new JP account. Or is that actually 69 just memeing right now? Content servant flex. Alright. Oh, I've done your account before. So I guess, yeah, we'll just take a look at this. That was the old one. I remember this. This was the meme list. Alright, let's see if we can get the new one. How's the Bonten servant? I have a bad feeling about this though, but I guess we're about to see. Hey Sasu, what's up? Oh, actually not troll. There you go. Wow.
Go.
Yo, Rose, welcome back to the Gao Gang. Thank you, Aber. Damn, I think Rose's sub just recently expired as well, so hey, there you go. Thank you so much, Aber. Welcome, welcome, Rose. Awesome. Alright, Dante's Bonten, there you go. Bride Bonten. I guess you're missing an Archer Bonten because she doesn't have one. But since she's level 100, you're probably planning on. Also, yeah, the 69 days is definitely a meme. This is not 69 days. Okay, nice one, dude. Bonten Lancer Alter. Bonten Snick. Bonten Scotty. Bonten Kama. Kiyohime. And Summer BB. There you go. Alright. Not a bad flex, I would say, for the bonds, yeah. Not bad, Mr. Copyrights. EBMP2, where's Isa? Good question. Probably sleeping if I had to guess. But you know, there's that. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I like it, dude. Again, this is pretty much a flex, like you said, so. Probably should fix this though. Would look a lot better. And you fix this and like these skills and this C, and you have a very nice looking flex support, like flex list for bond Cs. Hey Coded, what's up? Nice seeing you today as well. Welcome to the stream. Arion as well. Damn, the whole gang is here. Oh, there you go. What up, dudes? All right. We have 2, I believe. Silver Hope from an A. Pretty almost 700 days. GSSRs. UP Dep, but you'll definitely finish maxing skills / grails. That's good. C advice would be greatly appreciated. Should you keep artillery as your saber, switch to Alter Mordred? For now, I would say use Mordred. At least until Arturia gets her battery. Which is very soon, actually. In the anniversary. Sad life of balancing Dragon Fangs with her. Oh yeah. That's the Arturia life for you, yeah? You still so absolutely. It's open for the whole stream, and because every other one is a random one, aka not from the order of the list, everyone always has a chance basically, so feel free to enter. The form is always open when the stream starts. There's not even some, like, you can't even get it in advance, because I would prefer to do the lists of people who are actually watching the stream, you know? So there's that. Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, you might have to convince the Discord people. You can't use like outside forces. All right. So, oh, this was nearly 700 days. All right. An MP2 melt, fully grailed. Yeah. You said you're working on this. You have an MLB imaginary around. That's great. You know, love to see it. Decent Arturia with the MLB sumo works. Yeah. Fully maxed and grailed Archer Arturia with the formal craft. Sadly not limit broken, but still got some levels on it. Not too shabby. Can absolutely use this on her. Decent Lancer Arturia with the Halloween Princess. Probably should max the battery ASAP just to, you know, get more value from this. If anything. Frodo does not approve. Alright. 7, 8, 10 Aussie. Pretty good skill probably, I would say. Good C with the Origin Bullet. Always works. Yeah, Silverhope. Agyu, there he is. Merlin, missing... Oh yeah, you're in QP debt, right? So there's that, yeah. Yeah, he'll get maxed as soon as you get QP, right? So 2030, good. MP2 Carbilla, decent skills with the imaginary element. I suppose we don't have K-scopes. I don't think she really even needs one. You could probably stick something with like 50% starting gauge on her. I'm not seeing a aerial drive here, so if you have that, which you probably should, unless you slack during the event, so probably maybe give her like the MLB aerial drive. Would be a lot better in my opinion. 868 Nightingale, not bad at all. Yeah, this works. Definitely makes her not as squishy as she normally is. So yeah, you can run Volman on her. Kind of means you won't be like going for big stall battles in that case, but you know, for shorter battles, this is pretty good. Hey Nairo boy, what's up, dude? John, decent skills, and of course level 100 grails with the Prisma Cosmos. It's perfect, yeah. Love to see it. Definitely still her best C.
Wait till you see the. No, 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 no.
Well, that's big, gotcha. I guess that answered your question, Aber. Immediately adding an SSR as well. Also, sorry about the dog if he's audible. I think my brother just came home, so there you go. Again, I have to keep my door open. I'm so sorry, because this room would be a hot box if I didn't. So he'll quiet down in a second once yells at my brother for leaving him for like 2 hours. The usual. All right, C advice. So this is good. This is fine. This is good. This is fine. This is good. Good. Probably if you have aerial drive, use that instead, or with some other 50% starter. You don't need a high starter on Carmilla. This is fine. You have Golden Carp. I think that's a pretty interesting option for Nightingale as well. And this is perfect. So there you go. Shows Dogo. I can maybe call him in at some point. We'll see. He usually doesn't like it. Whenever I call him in, he just leaves immediately. He just doesn't want to appear on camera, I guess. He just likes to yell, He wants to be heard. Alright. I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do good names list because, that was a huge 12-month resub. The second of its kind, so... Oh, there you go, Pavel. So I'll do his list meanwhile. Again, he's been supporting me for ages now, so... Here we go. 1 month ago, huh? Stop Pupurito! I guess you shouldn't troll today then, Pavel, huh? If Tammy's answer is anything to be, listened to. You wanna be showcased once, please? Hey, good luck, dude. You might get picked, who knows? Here we go. Good names list. Again, I don't know how long you've played, but you've played for a good while, right? So, hey, there you go, in the chat. Hog you. Hey, I love the waifu, dude. Perfect. And the MLB imaginary round. Just a flawless combo right here. MP5 Arturia. Sadly, not super high on skills, but yeah, that's an MP5 Arturia. With the conquering the Great Sea of Stars, Yeah, this C is good, but I might not use it on Arturia. I think she should get starting gauge on support lists instead. This is not really a farm C, but for lack of maybe better Cs, it works. But you probably have a lot of good Cs anyway. Tesla, decent skills with the MLB Summer Little, very strong C actually. Again, might not use this on Tesla, but it's a pretty good C, and you can use it on him. Absolutely, because his MP again is definitely good enough to warrant using that. Ereshkigal, almost there. MLB Sumo, there you go. Works. Drake, yeah. I might, in my opinion, yeah, stutters, dude. I think you should swap these Cs, because Drake has a higher attack, so they both work on them both, but I think you should do a swap here. Drake pretty decent, you get the battery max as well, that's good. Early that B2 fully back standard lunchtime, good, like to see it. MP2 shoot, and there you go. Decent skills, and then will be dive to blue, yeah, sure, works. One of the better Cs on her, in my opinion. Raiko, pretty good skills. K-scope, yeah, standard. Pretty much the best choice for his support list, Raiko. Kiara, fully backs, love to see it with the MLB do big innings and some levels on it as well, that's good. Also, you have both of them in 60. That's pretty cool. So I do like that you're actually splitting your levels quite a bit. It gives you like it makes you more efficient in that sense. Like not putting all your eggs in one basket immediately. That's good. Why K-Scope and Raiko, does she have a battery? No, that's the thing. She doesn't have a battery, so K-Scope is something, you know, people always want to use on her. Update it again. It might not be updated, but we'll see. Sometimes it doesn't update for a while. Yeah, I don't think it updated, but you know. What change did you make, if I may ask? You gonna fucking dive to blue count now? Maybe. I mean, it's always relevant, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, dude, yeah, your list is nice. Probably would swap this. Maybe swap this. It works on him, but yeah, maybe better options. Max his battery as well, you know? And give him maybe something with 50% starter. Swap these and then they're perfect. This is, yeah, standard good. Perfect, perfect, and perfect. Yeah, there you go. Good. I like it, dude. Yeah, dude, the MP5 artillery, that's nuts. Actually nuts. Alright, it's a random one, I think. 3 to 105. 5, okay. Sure. Eric. Alright, from a day. Dearly. Oh no. Oh no. He comes back and immediately with that. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright. Free to play. No comment. Is this a flex? God damn it. Make sure the list is up to date. There you go. Wow. Bone of your soul. Dude, I can't even stop. That's a nice melt. Wait, how long was this? Nearly 1k. Okay, so I'm actually liking what I'm seeing here. I would expect nothing less. I would expect nothing less than a fully skilled support list. Alright, you know, give me a second. Give me a second here. Alright. Where is it? Not again, dude. How? Anyway, for now, I'll move it down here. Yeah, it's gonna be down here for now, so we can actually see stuff. But yeah, alright. Alright. Anyway, yeah, that's a nice melt. Pretty good seed choice, I would say. MP2 level 100 Musashi, very nice. With the you know what? I would do this swap immediately right here. This would make a whole lot of sense in my opinion. Because not only does Musashi have more buster cards, Tomoe definitely can crit more often than Musashi as well. So I would do this swap in a heartbeat. What? You bitch cap. No, it's still visible. For TV game. It's still the same, dude. It's just that I want to see the support list at the same time. Alright. Anyway, yeah, Shisho, yeah, sure, this works. She can actually crit, so let's see. You can totally use Holy Knight Supper on her. I would recommend a K-Scope personally because her MP gauge sucks, but this is a pretty good alternative. Jesus, what's going on in the chat? Pretty good Achilles, yeah, not too shabby at all. The Golden Sumo, yeah, works. I might give him something with quick instead, but the thing is, NA doesn't have that many amazing starting quick Cs yet, so you know what, Sumo? Good choice. Good choice. Merlin, of course, maxed as well with the Bouncy. Again, if you have like 20-30, I would probably use that instead of the Bouncy. Wow, that was an interesting one. That was just a sound. You're doing it so fast, dude. They can't even keep up. Dude, you're hurting Tammy. Anyway, shoot then with the MLB dab to blue, good stuff. Level 100 MP2 fully maxed Herc with the Bouncy. Yeah, that's a very strong Herc right there. Good. Golden Sumo on your I mean, you can't even see it right now, but there's a Golden Sumo MLB on Kiara as well, which does work. Definitely does work.
Pepsi for TV game.
Yeah, her attack is actually pretty good, so it works. Yeah, so this is good. This sumo right here is good. This is perfect.
Pepsi
Very
for
good.
TV game.
If you have a 2030, use that. This is good. Maybe MLB Imaginary Round if you have that. K-Scope if you have that. Otherwise, this is good. This is good, but swap these. Then they're really good. And this is actually pretty good as well. Stop too. Alright. Pretty good, dude. Alright, I think the next one is number 3. Yeah, alright, Escape. 500, free to play. Want to show you grailed units. Alright, let's
Wait
take a
till you see
look.
No, 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 no.
God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Dude, how can I even do this? Hey, what's up, Wasp, dude? Contributing to the madness as well. Alright, I see how it is. Okay, dude. Alright, so grailed units. Here we go. I guess there's only 3 of them, but yeah. There's your burb. It's a very nice burb, I have to say. So, because I've done your list in the past, I'll mainly focus on the new stuff, which I believe are the grailed units, right? So. No, you can't stop them. They're out of even my control. Oh, is it loud? Oh shit. Alright, give me a second. There we go. Let's see, it should be lower now, I think. Or not. Oh, I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. Where is my... There you go. Should be better now, I think. Alright. Got emotes too? Yeah, sweet. Let's go. So yeah. Oh no, that's in there as well. Oh no. Oh yeah, there's 2 new ones. I don't think the new ones have happened yet, by the way. There's actually 2 new ones. One of them is a 4-star and one of them is a 5-star. Let me make sure it's up to date. It should be. Yeah, there should be 2 new ones. Anyway. So yeah, nice burb. This Columbus though, what the hell? I didn't know you had a level 100 Columbus. Escape, what the hell? Level 100 Columbus? That's actually nuts. Alright, that's cool. And then of course this I knew about. Your legendary level 100 Mango MP3 with the best C in the game, of course, rocking the MLB Necrobad C. Gotta love it, you know. Good stuff. Very good. Yeah, nice grails, bro. Oh my god. Alright, 4, 2, 116. 25. Oh, did it update? Ripstein from NA. 100 days. GSSRs, whatever you have to offer, alright. You're still fishing, oh wait, I think I've done your list in the past. Alright, can I think I can see the old and the new one. We can probably get a comparison here. I believe those 2 are disabled for now, copyrights, because those are still pretty scary. But they might return as well. But we have 2 new ones, at least. Speedwagon.
Pepsi for TV game.
Pepsi for TV game. It's just a rapid fire, dude. Alright. You guys are going too fast. Alright, so, okay. You've clearly taken note of what I told you about the Cs, looking at the previous list in this one. Alright, so changes. Skill-wise, your Tammy got quite a bit better. That's pretty good. Where's Todd Spam? He's probably sleeping, dude. Oh my god. There was like a pause. Alright. So yeah, your Tammy is now considerably better. That's good. MHX slightly better. And hey, there you go. You maxed your Mashu. There you go. That's good. Goddamn, the Tokyo Ghoul. I still can't get over. It's still the worst, I think. Alright, so let's look at your Cs. Okay, so this is fine for Ushi, I think. This I would not use on Mordred. I mean, some starting gauge would be good in my opinion. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Maybe not the best choice, but definitely fine. This is very good. I probably recommended this to you, if anything. This is like amazing on Tammy Lancer, this C right here. This... Okay, what did you have here before? Okay, well, it's still better than the one that was here before. So, you know what? Because you're still a new account, so that's fine, I think. You know, why not? This is fine. You probably don't have a lot of RC, so yeah, sure. This is very good. Her quick cards are strong, so probably even the best choice on MHX. I mean, that's kind of mean. You still have the level 1 charge that just dying in here. That's kind of sad, but okay. And this C is fine on Mashu. Makes her even more tanky. Alright. Well, again, not much changes, but there you go. Good stuff. Or Legion, there you go. From NA. Nearly 500. Dolphin, C suggestions. Also Bat Ed QP. Hell, I feel you on that, bro. Wait, someone got bad? What do you mean? It's just a timeout. It's not a bad. Nightbot just removes links. If you want to post a link, you have to ask a mod for a permit. Otherwise, Nightbot is like, nah, dude. It's not a ban. It just removes the message. Yeah, it is Legion. There you go. Pog you. That's you right here. Alright. So, nearly 500 days. Actually, looking pretty good overall already. Hey, you're also in the Okitan club. Let's go, dude. Let's go. You only posted 4 link. It's fine. No. It's fine. You're not banned or anything, Area. Calm down. You're fine. Alright, so yeah. This is pretty cool. I love to see this. Not quite maxed skills, but you know. You know what? I'm just gonna pause my music at this point because this is gonna go on for a while. Alright, I'll just pause the music. So now it doesn't sound like an absolute mess. MP2 look great. Yeah, Holy Knight Supper is actually not a bad C for Okitan, I would say. Not too bad. Or Sarian. I read all the messages that I can. Oh, there you go. MP2 Musashi fully maxed and grailed as well. So almost the same here. Sumo, pretty damn good on her. Her attack is really high. So, yeah. You're lagging. Damn, dude. Gil, not too bad. You have the battery max. That's good. You need that for farm. Golden Carp, probably not something I would use on him. Let's see. You happen to have more copies of Holy Knight Supper Emerald Bead if you spam the lottery, because it's an amazing C on Gil as well, so you know. Unsub if Myst doesn't read this message. And there you go. No unsubs. Yeah, this is not the best choice in my opinion. Decent Shisho with 1 summer. Do you have a K-scope? Probably would slap that on her if you have one. Otherwise, yeah, for the lack of better Cs, at least it's still 50% starting gauge, you know. Button to bad Ushi with channel points win. Oh man. Alright. Yeah, nice Aussie right here. With the... Yeah, this C is actually... I like this C on him. This is a good C on him. I would still say Origin Bullet is better for DPS. Because again, let's be real. You pick those riders against casters. I mean, you could pick them against, let's say, Berserkers, but 90% of the time you're picking them against casters. So if you do have that, probably would use it. Otherwise, this is a great choice. Berlin with the Essentials maxed. Okay, that's good. That's good. Pepsi for TV game. There you go. 2030. Oh, here's one of the new ones. Okay. There you go. That fulfills this two, which would leave these open. So there you go. What the fuck do you mean? There you go. That was one of the new ones. Hey, Gramps, almost there. You have the Essentials max though. That's really good. Aerial Drive actually a pretty good C on him, I would say. Yeah, I like it. But dude, this is hard. Banana, pretty good skills as well, I would say. Yeah, good. I'm not sure about the lifesavers though. I mean, Guts, sure, it works on Berserkers, but do you have Volumen? I think that would be a better defensive option for Berserkers, in my opinion. Or a K-Scope, of course, if you have that, but I'm guessing you might not. So, yep. Yeah, there you go. Fully back Sockside with the MLB dive to blue, level 47 even. Love to see it. Just love to see it. Even if Speedwagon wants to block it, but there you go. Yeah. Dude, how many times is he gonna play the stupid Tokyo Ghoul one? Are you fucking kidding me? Play the new one or something. I mean, the new one is actually really bad, so maybe not, but... Alright. See, suggestion. Okay, this is good. This is good. Change this if you can. If you have another one of these, it's great. On Gil. This is fine. I would recommend a K-Scope if you have one. This is good. Actually, really good. I would still use Origin Bullet over this. This is very good. Of course. This is very good. This is fine, but a Volumen or a K-Scope in my opinion is better. And this is perfect, so... God, alright. Random one it is. 5. No, it's actually 6 because we already did 5. 6 to 1, 2, 4. Let's just keep going, dude. I don't even know. Just keep going. 51. We have Emperor Pioman. Your name is familiar. I wonder if I've done your list. Oh shit, Padoru was there as well. 5 months on NA. Free to play. Skill advice. Alright, I've done your list, so let's see. I can probably get a comparison here. So I'll mainly focus on the changes again. Of the stream already. Yeah, this is something else. You haven't had a big gacha in ages. Alright, so comparison. Great, we got it. Alright, I can clearly... Yeah, you definitely did some seed changes, which is good. Adoru. Hey, your Umu actually got a lot better. Look at that. Skills and level both went up. There you go. Even the Bonsi. That's cool. Yeah, there's a very, you know, subtle Napoleon flex. There you go. Love to see it. This is fine, I think, but maybe not the best C for him, necessarily. Slight improvement on the Lancer Arteria. Ozzy, also quite a bit of an improvement. Hey, you're actually doing some work. You changed Hans to a Sieg. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I would have preferred the other way around. Jack, small improvement. You changed Caligula to a level 1 Fran. I don't know. That my man is probably turning in his grave as we speak, but, you know. Mashu replaced by Waifu. That's fine. I hope you maxed your Mashu, though, regardless. That's good. This is fine on her. This... I mean, it does give you a quick bonus, but still, if you have something that's a better for quick, probably give that to Jack instead. Sure, this works for Sieg. I would never use the C, let's be real. This is fine. Yeah, the MP gain is not that amazing on her, though. She would prefer crit over MP gain. Oh shit, there was an actual dodo in between there somewhere.
Do my friend next Dean.
Okay. Alright. There's the bouncy, yeah, it's fine. And this is a pretty fine C. If you don't have quick Cs, I think this is fine for MHX. Alright. I'm liking the changes. Mostly, at least. I don't know about the Sieg and the Caligula change, but, you know, everything else is looking pretty positive, I would say. I'm glad you changed this C. God, this C sucks. Go. There you go. Never use this C. It's bad. Alright. There we go. From the list, I believe. Alright. Is it done? Is it actually done? I'm gonna resume the music. It might be done actually. There you go. Rip, didn't get the new 5-star, but there you go. Holy shit. Alright, Roz Mystical for the day. 1,000 days, day 1A, my dude as well. Dolphin. Oh, that's a lot of text. Karna is more recent. The only reason you have that C on Gil is because you shipped them. Okay, so it's kind of an interesting choice. Alright, I'm just gonna resume the music a bit. I guess Shazu, unless it like broke or something, but I think it's done. Alright. Every day since launch. At some point, you lost your login streak. Yeah, everyone lost their login streak during the Christmas. I'm still sad about that, you know, because I had a day one streak, so I would still have a day one streak, but that died. You haven't paid money for the game for the past couple of months. That has just broke recently. You started being a dolphin sometime last year. So for a very long time, you didn't spend any money. You just got Aussie doing good at 3 rolls. You're most likely putting him in the writer's slot once he's smacked. Alright. Okay. Is our new 5-star? I don't know. You got Tokyo Ghouls instead. I mean, it clearly is there because you got the new 4-star. You just got unlucky again. It's the same. So it should be there. I added them at the same time. So, I guess, sucks to suck. I did see it, Pavel. I'll probably do it soon, but yeah. I did see it, though. Don't worry about it, dude. Anyway. So, a day oneer, huh? I gotta say, I'm actually kind of disappointed this is not a fully skilled support list. If I'm seeing a day oneer, that's like something I would be expecting at this point. Alright. Better call Taha then or something, podcast. There you go. It didn't update? Oh shit. It didn't? Oh, did you only recently do it? Oh, that's rough, dude. Oh no. Well, that's a problem. If it's not actually... Is it a big change, Roz? Is it a big change? Sad those. Oh shit. Yeah, but I'll do it next, Pavel. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so if it's a huge change, I might wait on this list then. Alright, we're gonna wait a bit then, because, Alright, we'll do Pavel's... Oh my god, Andronicus. We'll do Pavel's thing meanwhile, as soon as I can find it. Give me a second. Wait, what are you saying, Roz? I'm confused. What are you yelling about? Alright. So, Pavel's friend. 5 wood. I think that's it. Alright. Yeah, you said Dean, so there you go. 893 days, I believe. Only went full simp on Jalter. Alright. So, got no luck. I mean, your list is very good. I mean, sure, you played a long time, but your list is very good. So, I wouldn't say you have no luck, Okay. Signed up last week. Yes, it's always a new form with every stream. Because not everyone can be here every stream. So, I would still prefer to review people's lists that are actually on the stream. Because there's always so many requests. Hopefully you understand, basically, is what I'm trying to say. What? Nice, Abby. MLB Prisma Cosmos. Again, I've said this. In my opinion, she's one of the rare ones who you can actually use, or who's a DPS that can actually use Prisma Cosmos, I think. Because her MP gain sucks. And her MP is kind of something you would like to use. It removes buffs and shit, so... Actually, I'm like this. MP3 board red. You got the essentials maxed. Good. K-scope. Yeah, works really well. Yeah, you got, again, essentials on Arturia, sure. Summer little, yeah, it's not MLB. I guess it still works. Do you have Formal Craft? Might be a better option, since this is not limit broken. 10 for 9 on your Bryn, not too shabby, I would say. MLB Sumo? Yeah, sure, it works. Yeah, definitely works. You do want starting gauge on her at least, because again, her MP gauge average at best, no battery. no MP gain up, no nothing, so there you go. Ozzy fully backs with the aerial drive MLB, very good. I would still, again, if you do have that origin bullet, would still probably use it over this, but okay. Merlin MP2 essentials maxed 2030, good. MP2 Jack, pretty good on skills as well. Do you have quick C's, imaginary round or something? Anything. Quick is just something you want to buff on her if possible. Yeah, it is, Lagger. Also, welcome home, dude. How you doing? Yeah, this seed still works on her, but in my opinion, you should give her something that buffs quick instead. This Raikou, not too bad at all. Fully backs, hopefully going to 100 and not stopping here. I assume he's going to 100 because I don't see any other grails besides Jolter. So we definitely have more grails, I hope. He doesn't have imaginary round. Any other quick Cs? Maybe. If not, this is fine. This is good, of course. And then there's you told me you only went full simp on Jalter. And yeah, there you go. MP2 fully maxed and grailed, level 93 Subo. Big. Very big. Just forgot. Alright, that's fair. So this was like 800 plus days. It's not bad, I would say, honestly. It's not that bad at all. Frodo dropping an 8-month resub. Go to yourself, man. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. So much. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, good. Skills are almost all there. Not that bad. I like what I'm seeing. Dick, thank you for the follow. Alright, is it a random time? I think it is. Alright, 7 to 139. 17. Oh yeah, before I do this, I'm gonna check if Roz's list updated. No, this is not. This was these. This is Roz. Alright. See if it updated. I'm not sure what I should be looking for here. Is it updated now? I think it is. I think that guild is new, right? Right, Roz? This is different. I don't remember seeing that guild. So I think now it's up to date. No? Oh shit. It's still not up to date. Oh, alright, we're gonna move on then for now. Oh, it's Biku. There you go. How many days plays enough? Wow, okay. Fucking well. No comment. Is this just a flex? Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave that one up. Go. 1 month ago? Wait, did I do this before? Oh, let's see. Yeah, not wrong, Iwushi, yeah. Not wrong. Intai's pretty good civ. Okay. Okay. Sure. There's a level 25 Blackbeard with a Prisma Cosmos, level 1 Jill with a Black Grail, you know, he's gonna die in 2 turns. Regardless. An actual impressive Ishtar. Hopefully on the way to 100, which knowing Miku, she is on the way to 100, I believe, so. Not sure of the C he chose though, but sure. 10, 1, 1, or 10. I guess these don't even exist, but it says 1 on default, so it's a level 10 skill on level 1 Parvati. Why though? Why? Was she pretty low as well with the Buster C? Love to see it. Yeah, of course the taunt on the level 1 Parvati. Level 1 Hans, you know, killing those casters, right? You know, you should have given this to Izzo instead. I think he could use more caster damage. Rookie mistake. I'm sorry, Biku. So yeah, there's your Okada. 4 on the first skill, level 1. Alright. And yeah. Level 1 Eric with a K scope. Why not? He's gonna do like 2k damage if you manage to actually MP on him. Love to see it. Oh yeah, right. Origin Bullet gives casters bonus damage, Pepega. True. Yeah. 611. Oh, actually level 70 at MP5 Salieri with actually a pretty good C. So you have 2 serious things here. Although Ishtar C is definitely not serious. Ooh, that Berserker. It's like the hidden unit. He's a secret unit. He's the best unit in the game, by the way. So not all people know this. There you go. Sure thing. 6, I believe. No. Oh yeah, it was Roz. 7. Hey, your Twitch name is Myst Lover 69. I'm not sure if that's actually true. Is this a troll? JP. Wait a second. Okay. I'm kind of suspicious here. Hey, not bad, Lagger. Definitely works. See recommendations with the Dorime as well. Alright, can we get some Myst FG Dorimes in the chat? Let's see. Let's pray that this isn't a troll list. Okay, I actually haven't done this before, so is it an actual list? When am I gonna find out? What is this? Days 81? What is this, an actual list? Wait a second, is this an actual list? It is. It's not a troll. It's actually not a troll. How about that? It's a real list. Wait, you said how 81 days? I would probably not believe all of this full SSR list with pretty impressive skills was 89 days, but you know, okay. Maybe if you play 24/7 and farm with rainbow apples, you know, maybe this could be doable. Actually, no, you can't even summon some of these servants. Wait, you can actually. No, there's no way you should have Saber Shiki within 81 days. There wasn't a banner you could summon her from within the last 81 days. Anyway, it's really 81 days, of course. New Year's? That wasn't 81 days ago, my dude. We're in June. Those GSSR banners expired a long time ago. Yeah. Anyway, nice Maonobu there with the K-scope, pretty good. Level 100 Void Shiki, Essentials max with the sexy Suzuka C. Like to see it, you know. Decent Arjuna. I don't know why you have a Victor of the Moon on Arjuna though. I'm not sure if this is probably not the best choice you could do. But okay, for the lack of better C's, maybe, because you know what, 81 days probably doesn't have a lot of C's, you know. Give him the benefit of the doubt. 966 on the clay with the interesting looking summer C. No, this wasn't for summer. Was this like Saber Wars 2? Actually forgot. Anyway, that's fine. Pretty okay skills as well. 666 on your Bilf Granny, Gilf if you will. Origin Bullet, yeah, there you go, good. Tammy, decent, but could use a bit more. And not K-Scope, 2030, yeah, K-Scope, absolutely. I would still recommend Prisma Cosmos, but this also works on Tammy. But probably Prisma Cosmos should be your #1 pick, if you have that. Decent Jack with the imaginary round, love to see it, good. Decent Musashi Subber. What is this song? Jesus, I don't want to listen to this. What the fuck was that? Again, I'm just shuffling through a supposedly copyright-free playlist, and I don't even know what that was. Yes, you can, Lunos. You can, for the full stream, you can do it. Probably change this C though. I just don't like this C at all. I don't think it's really any good. Especially the stat line sucks. Pretty good Yang Guifei, how if you will. And I don't really remember what this C actually does. What was the C? This was from like... Was this... This wasn't Valentine's, was it? No. Christmas? Probably Christmas, huh? Alright. Maybe still good. Oh, this was from the CEO event. Okay. Wait, really, Fall Moon? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn, but I can't trust anything anymore. Whatever, dude. God damn it. Alright. So, 81 days, huh? Yeah, of course. Yeah, mostly is good. Again, I don't know how long you've actually played, so I can't really, you know, be savage here with expectations or anything, because let's be real. 81 days, I don't think so. But, you know. Right there. I don't think they'll see recommendations. This is good. This is good. Change this. This is probably good. This is good. This is good. Prisma Cosmos is better. This is excellent. This is shit. This is probably good. There you go. Arts on her. Starting gauge on her. Maybe also arts, but starting gauge. And something with starting gauge, at least.
I suck.
There it is.
I fucking suck. I suck so... I suck all the dicks. Every single one.
That was a quote. Yeah, I told you it's there, Pun. I told you. Alright. God damn it. I didn't know what to put, because I wasn't gonna use the video, because, you know, it sounds better off. I mean, it sounds worse off context, but that's the point, right? So, there you go. Anyway, Mr. Myst Lover 69, absolutely right, yeah. Why not? Nice list. 82148. 85. May. Alright, if you actually have that name on Twitch, that's pretty cool. JP, 4 months. Alright. C skill advice. I mean, I can't be
For TV game.
Pepsi for TV game. I can't probably give you the best C advice because again, your account is kind of new. But you know, maybe I could say which C is good and which is not. At least you know, you're not that tryhard player. You take time to max every skill, so now I'm working on it. Alright, yeah, of course. Oh yeah, before we do that, let's see. Is this up to date? I'll get this list ready here. Mr. Roz. I think this is still the same, right? Roz, is this any different? This might still be the same. Or is it? Didn't refresh? Alright. No changes? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't want to refresh right now, but again, I'll keep checking in when I can. I see next time doesn't seem, dude. Best big PP, nice. Hey, there you go. So JP, how long was it? 4 months? Alright. Well, the servants are pretty good. I'll give you that. I don't know if this was a quartz account, but you know, you have a lot of SSLs already. I'm guessing waiver was your free pick, because you definitely did. You probably started around that, yeah. It wasn't 4 months ago, but you started a bit before that, huh? Okay. So Merlin with a Bella Lisa dot limit broken. Probably shouldn't really use these until they're limit broken. But let's... Yeah. Yeah. Skills, yeah, again, skills will be getting there, but for now, you probably will be struggling a bit. This is actually an okay C choice for your Hokusai Saber. Her arts is pretty good, I would say, you know. Like Abby with a PP, does that mean you're a shotgun or a lolicon? I don't know, dude. Probably still a lolly, if I had to guess, but there you go. You haven't got all yet? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Makes sense. You would MLB if you did have all of them, right? Kid Gil, actually decent skill. Oh, you grailed him to a 90. Okay, it's cute. This is a Buster C, right? I guess it works for him. So there you go. You got MP5 Reese. That's good. Decent skills, level 80, and yeah, I think this is fine for her. Arts and crit. I think that's fine for Reese. Astolfo, decent skills with the imaginary round. If you have starting gauge, I would still recommend that over this. In fact, you could probably change this. Like you could give Voyager the imaginary round instead and give Astolfo the K-scope. His MP gain is definitely a lot better than Astolfo's. He also has a battery and whatnot, so yeah, probably would do this swap right here. Waiver, actually not bad on skills. I would still probably max the second one over the first one. First at least. So yeah, again, C is what it is. You'll get the limit break eventually. Voyager's a girl. No, I'm pretty sure I said he. There's no way I said she, right? I'm pretty sure I said he. Anyway, concert you. Oh, you actually somehow managed to get her. Nice. There you go. Cool. Not the best servant, but yeah, she's nice. Oh, you got another one of these Buster C's. Yeah, works. There you go. Alright, full moon. See you soon, dude. Musashi, I guess you just got her because she's not even max level. So yeah, nice. Congrats. Ready to stream? You say she? I do? What? I'm pretty sure I just called him a he. Right? Don't tell me I'm going crazy here. No. Anyway, formal craft. Probably just, again, starting gauge is good on her. So if you do have, you know, some more starting gauge C's, you know, probably could use that. Who's this about? Voyager right here. Yeah, he's definitely a dude. Yeah, and not actually the MP2 even. Wow, and high skills, dude. Okay, so you have a very impressive Voyager already. You're going crazy? Really? Ah, shit. So yeah, probably change these though. Mostly this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Again, you'll max this and give this to one of them. If you have Prisma Cosmos 2030 somehow, those are very excellent options. Carp, you definitely don't have. Let's see. Do you if you have Volumen or the newer version with Fiora? Again, I never remember the name. That gives you 3 stacks of evade and a damage cut. Those can also be used by supports. This is fine. This is okay, but I would still use starting gauge instead. And again, do this swap and you're good to go. Radiant Myst with the brand new tier 1 sub. Hey, thank you, dude, so much. Welcome to the Cow Gang. Very happy to have you here. Thank you, man. Big. Because again, a lot of subs will expire today. Sucks, but that's life. We did have that sub bomb last month around this time, so I believe today is the day when depression will hit. But hey, you guys are definitely making me feel better about it. Quentin Wilson as well, dude. Thank you so much for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Hey, also welcome to the Gal Gang. Very happy to have you here. Thank you. Cool. Very cool of you guys. Alright. Yeah, that was pretty good. For a 4-month account, you already have pretty impressive stuff, dude. Especially a Voyager. 6 or 7. Oh yeah, right. It's 8 actually. Again, let's take a look if this has updated. Get your Prime back in a couple of days, though. You'll sub again. Hey, thank you, Sasu. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Hey, Saru's with the 3-month sub as well. Dude, thank you. New badge, by the way. Hype. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Should you do to make Nadoid fall in love with me? Oh, what should you do? Oh, good question, dude. I don't know. I think he likes Pepsi, man, so, you know, give him a Pepsi. Oh, it's updated now, is it? Wait, what happened? What was the change? Was it like skills? Anyway, alright. Oh, Roz, is this actually up to date now? You're saying, are you fucking kidding me? Kind of scares me. So is it actually not up to date yet? Hey, Axe, what's up, dude? Oh, you were gonna level up more skills? Alright, that's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. It's fine. You can keep leveling the skills if you can. Okay. So, here we go. Roz's list. We have a waiver fully backs with a... you know what? Yeah, this is a rare C. But yeah, I can tell you were like day 1. So, you would have this. This is one of the earliest Cs you could get for free. It gives you like a FP bonus. It's pretty good. Like it. Mordred 8-6-10. Very good. Sumo, yeah. If you have a K-scope, I would probably use that instead, but yeah, this is good. Very nice skill you have here. Ooh, interesting. Another ending, huh? I was about to say Victor of the Moon, and that would make a lot more sense. I don't know why you have another ending on him. Interesting. Probably should change this, if anything. Level 100 Karna. Decent skills. Holding that support. Yeah, this is actually a good C on him, because he can also crit pretty hard with his 3rd skill, so... Oh yeah, the shipping reasons. Yeah, you told me. The female Hakunon and Gil. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I forgot about that. It's been a while since I read that. Yeah, true. Okay, sure. Go for it. MP2, Drake. Essentials maxed with the Mona Lisa. Good. MLB, of course. Fully maxed Berlin. The MLB lunchtime again, standard. Pretty good Jack right here with the Dumplings or Flowers. Not MLB, but it's still a quick C nonetheless. So, unless you have Imaginary around, I think this will do. Absolutely. There you go. MP2 fully backs the Grailed Coup Altar with an aerial drive. You know what? I would probably do this swap right here. Yeah, this swap would make so much sense. Give him the Sumo. Like, look. Look at the difference between these attacks. It's astronomical. It's almost 3k in difference. Coup Altar, especially Grail ones. This is the best C you can give him. This is the best. Hey, Pironius. Thank you for the 14 viewer raid. Damn. Welcome. People from Pironius's channel. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. MP3 belt. 8610 with the Halloween Princess. Yeah, skills are not bad. Halloween Princess, I think, is fine. Probably could do better, but it's definitely something you can use, so yeah. Not too bad. Yeah, if anything, this swap right here is a huge one. And if you have better quick Cs, give that to Jack. This is good. I mean, yeah, this is your meme. This is the, well, not meme, this is your ship. It's fine. And of course, this is very good for waiver, I think, for supporting purposes. How? Good stuff, dude. Very good stuff. And apparently you're still leveling skills right now even, so this list would probably be even better looking. Alright, This one I already did, so Radicate, right? From NA. Nearly 500 days, Dolphin. Timeline was free to play course, nice. Seed suggestions, only OG gotcha see you don't have his Volman. Okay, that makes suggestions kinda easier then. That helps a lot. Examples for which quick C? I mean, Imaginary Round is of course the #1 for Jack. But there's a lot of different ones, and since you're day one, right, you have a lot of them because we've had free ones as well. You have the from Christmas one, the one with John. What was that called? Holy Night Sign. Yeah, there you go. That's actually pretty good as well. Because it's still MLB, I would still probably use it over the non-MLB dumplings. You probably have a lot of options if I had to guess. Nice, Miku. Don't have a link anymore, but I mean, I guess I do, but we actually hit the referrals goal already, so I mean, feel free if you're interested to check it out. I mean, yeah, the stat line area is kind of unfortunate, but I believe it still might be worth it for the effect because the quick bonus is probably better than in non-MLB dumplings. Anyway, Lucky EX, there you go. So how long was this? Nearly, dude. Okay, so you're less than 500 days. Dude, this is actually pretty impressive. For like 1.5 years or so. Here you go, fully baxed and level 90 Grail Jailter. K-scope. Cool. Works really well. Love to see the Grail waifu as always. MP2 even with the Imaginary Round. Beautiful. Beautiful in multiple ways, okay? There you go. My Holy Night Sign is split, not HP only. Well, there you go. So it's not even that bad. Ooh, Moriarty, huh? 888, not too shabby. Bodhisattva, huh? Do you happen to have Golden Carp? I think Golden Carp is the best to see on Moriarty on support, so he can immediately use his battery. It's a very cool combo, in my opinion. I'm not sure if 500 days reach... It should reach the rerun of... You do? Okay, there you go. I would recommend giving him a Golden Carp then. MLB, that is. Yeah. Yeah, MP4 level 100 Tabby, fully booked. Okay, I mean, again, she can do everything, so you know what? A Black Grail could work on her as well. Like, her MP gun is nuts. She can star generate, she can crit, she could even do a bit of spam because her MP gun is that good. So, yeah, dude, sure, go for a Black Grail. She's so versatile, but if you want my recommendation, I would highly recommend giving her the Atrifus C from APOC event. That C is perfect on her, in my opinion. It's just that the things you get from it line up so well with her effects, so that's my recommendation for Tammy Lancer. Drake, fully maxed MLB Mona Lisa, good, standard. Fully maxed Titty Monk with the Aero Drive. You know what, give the Black Rail to her instead. And you can give this to also to Tammy if you want, if you don't want to use the Atrifus one, but this is also an option you can use on Tammy instead. I would give the Black Rail to DD Monk. Level 90 Grailed, fully backs the Sassy Shiki with a K-scope. K-scope, in my opinion, is not necessary for her. 50% starting gauge is definitely all that you would need, in my opinion, but you know what, sure. I mean, K-scope is never a bad option, let's be real. It always works for like DPSs. But for her, it's not that necessary. Do you have age-old question, Dive to Blue, MLB? It's very good on her. Do you have... you said you have all the permanents, but do you have it MLB'd, the Another Ending? It's very good on her. GSR I'm gonna do? I have no idea, dude. It's really... we'll see when that time comes. I was gonna do extra, now I have MP5 Okitan, so I don't want to use USO. Yo, Dova Habs with a brand new Prime as well. Damn, quite a few new subs today. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome to the Gal Gang. Very happy to have you here. Much appreciated, dude. Nightingale fully maxed. Very good. With the fragment of 2030, of course. Pretty good, I would say. Actually, one of the best options for her because she doesn't get any stars, so that's very good. And she's mainly a support anyway. DSud7 with the 2-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. You're back, here's your first Prime. Hey, thank you, dude. Thank you for giving me your first Prime. Much appreciated. You deserve the sub. You're humble and funny. Dude, Dova Habs, you even give me a nice comment on top of your sub. That's so wholesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the content. John, fully baxed and grailed. Love to see it with the Prisma Cosmos. Perfect. So, all in all, good. Carp. At Triffus or this one, good. Black Grail, fine, but dive to blue or another ending, perfect, perfect. Very nice. Very nice, dude. 92158. What's up, fatty? Hey. It's all fun in games at the end of the day. 151, so this is actually a really recent one. Who is this? Gotcha Socialism. That's a name and a half. Alright. Let's go. NA. Nearly a year. Dolphin. C recommendations for Enkidu, Kairon. Also, Octalter was a surprise, so no bully for skills. Hey, congrats on the waifu though. Even if she might not be the most impressive looking on your list. Hey, there he is in the chat, Pogyu. There he is. You got the one ticket SSR, bro. Servant Tony Soprano. Now that would be a thing to see. So this was less than a year. Okay. I'm looking at a big picture right here. Actually not bad at all for less than a year. So here we go. Dolphin, MP3, level 100, fully backed Lancelot with the imaginary element. I guess you really don't have a K-scope then. It's kind of unfortunate, but there you go. I guess you're ready for Scotty as well. MP2 Lancelot Saber with decent skills. Not the best, but decent. MLB Formal Craft definitely works. I would say another ending is better on him than this one, but since this is MLB and this is not, this might be better. Kairon 688, not actually that bad. Good focus on the skills as well. You said C recommendation for Enkidu and Kairon. Okay, so for him, I would recommend a support C. That's mostly what Kairon is used, because he's actually a pretty good support, like a burst crit support. So anything that aids that, like 2030 or a golden carp, are both very excellent choices. Otherwise, something that makes him tanky, if you can't make him more supportive, because you know you still want him to be alive if possible. You don't really expect him to do that much damage, especially at MP1. His MP is not that strong, so I would recommend just something either tanky, if you can't put something supportive on him. Oh, golden but about 2030, so that, yeah, there you go, 2030, perfect. 10-6, 10 Enki to MP2, not too shabby at all. I've actually seen this before. I like to see matches with him very well effect-wise, but the problem is his MP gain is very mediocre at best, and he has no battery, no MP gain up, no nothing. So as much as the effects are nice and they match, I still wouldn't use this. I would recommend something with at least 50% starting gauge, and there's a lot of options for that. In fact, you could maybe take this off Chak and give it to Enkidu instead. That's something to consider. I don't think Jack is really a crit servant, despite being able to generate a lot of stars. Not to say that Clay necessarily is a crit servant either, which he really isn't. But again, he would like some of that starting gauge, you know. So yeah. In fact, oh, I thought these were both MLB. Oh, I was gonna say you could give one of these to him, but only one of them is MLB, huh? I mean, I can't expect you to have two. That's kind of nuts. Anyway, I'll leave that on hold for now. So 9, 10, 9, not 9, 10, 9, 6, 10 Astolfo, good. You have the battery maxed. Mona Lisa standard, of course, good. MP2, almost fully maxed. Castrodero, good. C choice is more or less perfect, I would say. Even level 100, damn, that's very good. Those first summons as a result of failed Musashi summons. Oof. I mean, at least you got an amazing C out of it. This is arguably the best Buster C in the game. So, even to this date, so shouldn't feel at least too horrible. But yeah, rip, dude. Can you put 50% increase MP charge on Wave and Merlin because you have both? I wouldn't give them the starting gauge. Unless you're going for like speed clears on some challenge quests and you might need their MP. I really don't see a reason to give them starting gauge. Anyway, Jack, pretty good skills. Yeah, something with quick. I would just, again, quick is king on Jack. Very much king. Her quick card is absolutely broken, and there's 3 of them. And her MP is also quick with a multi-hit, so even if it's a small buff, quick is just so broken on Jack, in my opinion. You kind of don't want to use anything other than quick if you can avoid it. Pretty good Penth. Almost fully maxed, MP2 even, first Sunrise. Yeah, works. She has a full gorilla deck, so she's gonna enjoy this quite sizable buster buff from this. And yeah, you got her recently, but hey, at least she's max level. That's, again, definitely more important than skill levels are the actual servant level, you know? So that's good. Probably should change this when you can. I wouldn't use this, probably not limit broken, but, you know, if you don't have any other buster Cs, I guess you can use it. Hey, Fed Agent, what's up, dude? I'm doing okay. How's your day? You think you should prio crit damage or quick buff on Jack? Or quick buff. Oh, absolutely quick buff. She's not really a crit servant. She can obviously crit because she makes a lot of stars, so she's not a crit servant though. But yeah, quick, easy, quick over everything else on Jack. Over everything else. But yeah, this is fine because we probably don't have a K-scope. This is good. 2030. So for Clay, you know what? If you don't have more 50% gauges, give him this. Also, what the fuck am I listening to? What was that song? Interesting. Yeah, this could be used on NQ if you don't have like better options for 50% starters. This is good. This is perfect. Quick on Jack if you can. This is very good. And yeah, probably change this to like some other buster CE. She doesn't need starting gauge though. Her MP gain is pretty good and she has a small battery as well, so yeah. Yeah. Not really my type of music tryhard. Wait, did I say arts? What did I say? Anyway, yeah, hopefully you got my notes. God. Is it 9 now? Yeah, I think it is. Hey, Arata, alright. Okay. Wait, NA 66 days free to play, you need nothing? Okay, what is this? What is this? Is this just a flex? And you're just lying about your number of days again? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's an alt account. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna give you any advice then, but okay. So there's a Hans. Okay. Grailed Suzuka. I think you mentioned this actually. Alright. You have a Tesla on your alt account as well, dude. I feel so fucking bad. Everyone has a Tesla. Even fucking Arata has a Tesla on his alt account. Hey Ark, what's up, dude? Cool, yeah, cool. No pun intended. Kentucky Rider, you actually have him, but only MP1. That's a rip. That's a fat rip right there. Cool Caster, just having a good time, I guess. Carmilla, okay. That's a lot. I like how pixelated his thing is in this site for some reason. Can I zoom in on that so you can see, because it doesn't look like no, I can't. It's dynamic, you monster of a web developer. Alright. Mashu? Alright. Of course. Probably don't have any other extras. Should you put outrage last post to go on Carmilla? Why would you do that though? Why would you taunt her up? It was 3 days left on Higashima she started. Oof. So this account is definitely not 66 days played then if you have Kentucky Rider. Yeah, as I thought. I hate you for the Tesla though. God. Someday I'll get my own Tesla. Fuck. You know what's worst? Again, dude, I saw one comment. When I went live with the Napoleon rolls earlier this week, I'm gonna rant about this. I'm gonna do a mini rant. I put a post on YouTube community as well. Some guy commented on the thing. He said, because he was gonna roll for 30 quartz for Napoleon, he apparently accidentally rolled it on a story instead. So he did a multi-on story, and he got Tesla. And then he burned Tesla and bought Anniversary Blind because he was pissed. Dude, you don't burn Tesla. You don't. Why the fuck would you burn Tesla? You fucking monster. Why? What the fuck? You do imagine, like, you have to realize, if you do 30 quartz on Story Gacha and you get Tesla, that's like 1 in 1,000. That's like insanely. Those are astronomical odds. You got one of the best units in the story banner even, and then you burn him. He's even better than Napoleon. He's actually better than Napoleon. And then he burns him and buys a stupid Mystic Code instead. Yikes. I'm pissed. Anyway, I'm over it. Alright. There you go. Interesting account, alt account art. I hate you for the Tesla though. What? I would cherish the shit out of my Tesla if I had one, you know, but I don't. Anyway, Shin, all right, from NA, half a year free to play. Planning on getting Sigurd. You don't if you don't 0 quartz on Scotty, you're almost in every match cell, but just 2x 50% charges. Oh yeah, I mean you're kind of new, so I wouldn't expect you to have that many. Tesla story luck, yep, makes him very hard to get. I will try. If he does get a banner, I don't even know if he gets any more banners, Pun, but if he does, I will try, dude. Every time his banner did happen, it was always a bad timing for me, because around that time, or even at the same time, there was always something else I wanted to roll for. The timings were always just so bad. His first banner in London was good, but then I was I couldn't use really any money on the game, so that was, bad. Alright, so this is half a year. MP2 Arthur, okay. Skills acceptable, I guess. Nothing to yell about. And non-MLB Distant Pilgrimage. Sure, he's not really known for his MP gain, so maybe look into swapping this. Interesting pun. Okay, I'll take note of that. You have the waifu again, barely acceptable skills, but hey, you got her. Nice. Wolves of Mibu, yeah, you can use this on Okita. Again, definitely not her best C, but you can use this, and since you probably are suffering with Cs, that's fine. Oh, I guess he would be on one of the Scotty rotating rate ups. Oof. Oof. Alright. Yeah, Arash. Alright. Cool. Of course, you have the battery max, that's good. Yeah, why not? Go even harder with the MP damage with the OC increase, sure. Level 100 Resh, acceptable skills, more or less. This is a buster up for the turn, right? Probably wouldn't use this, but yeah, see, again, you don't have a lot of... these are your only 50%ers, right? That's what you said, because you said you had 2, so these are probably the only 50%ers you have, so you know what? Fine. It's fine. What's up, Arta? From his MP5 Scotty before 1 copy of Tesla. The thing is, I would roll for Scotty day 1 from her solo banner and hopefully get my copy. Then I would have to roll for Tesla, who's on a duo right up. Even one more Scotty would be just a waste. It's kind of an awkward banner in that sense. It charges up to... I mean, if you have MP5, it goes to 300%. Doesn't seem... That's the thing. For every servant. And then if you want to go to 500%, you either need to do MP chains or OC buffs. Yeah, Sakamoto, there you go, decent skills. New beginning, sure. Again, you're probably lacking Cs, so yeah. Anastasia as well, okay. Yeah, skills, nothing to yell about. Distant Pilgrimage, on her actually is a lot better than Arthur in my opinion, so this is fine. Jack, acceptable, or so. Probably don't have a lot of quick Cs, so at least this buffs star generation, right? So, okay, sure. Yeah. That would be double Scotty in a way. Yeah. MP2 Grailed 90 Lancelot with... Oh, I guess you're prepping for Scotty because you maxed the 3rd skill already, so there you go. K-Scope works, of course. Pretty good. Gorgon max, but barely, like, nothing else done. Alright. What was the effect of the C again? I always forget. I keep confusing with these down to Cs. This was Buster and Arts or something, right? Like Buster and Arts up in Invul Piers or something? I don't remember. Fuck. Would I MP2 Scotty? Yes. I would still never burn servants unless they're already MP5. There's no point. There's no point. I don't do anything with rare prisms. So I would just MP2 her if that happened. Who cares about effects? Sexy C, well there you go. I'm not surprised you would say that. Alright, what was your... So yeah, for this to be 6 months, I mean, your servants are very good. You just need to work on upping their skills and whatnot, and just playing events so you get more CEs, because you probably could use more Cs. But hey, we're getting 2 summer events soon. Lots of good Cs in both of those, so you'll be your C situation will look a lot better sooner than later. Boras from NA. 650 days free to play C tips mostly. Always burn steno though, never burn steno unless MP5 as well. I have an MP5 steno, I'm damn proud of it. I am damn proud of my MP5 steno. Yeah, it's you, Boris. Pog you. There you go. Same for Scotty. Wow, you must be the only one. Berlin, fully baxed. Bouncy again. Do you have 2030? 2030 is the best one. Prisma Cosmos is still probably also better than his Bouncy, in my opinion. Something to think about. You could even run Golden Carp on Merlin, I feel like. If you want to make like instant crit bomb turns. So, not MLB though. Yeah, that's fine. You don't need MLB. There's still very good Cs. Those two in particular are also good without MLB as well. Musashi, very nice. Fully baxed and grailed. Level 72 Golden Sumo. Love to see it. Lots of dig damage. 6-6 Ted Arjuna. Pretty good. Starry Night's non-MLB, but you know, okay. You should have aerial drive, right? Where's that? Where's your aerial drive, huh? There's so many servants here who would love aerial drive MLB. Like Arjuna, Ereshkigal, Darrow, even Semiramis. Not MLB, oh no. You have so many servants who could use that C so much. I mean, it's getting a rerun this year, but damn, that's an oof right now. Alright, yeah, fully grailed and maxed Ereshkigal with the Holy Night Supper. I mean, you probably want some 50% engage on her, and if you don't have aerial drive and your sumo is already taken, so yeah, sure. I would do it this way as well, so this is fine for the lack of better Cs. It totally works. Pretty decent Malter with the standard Mona Lisa. 10-6-6 Darrowcaster, not too shabby. Just max her as soon as you can. Her skills are definitely all worth maxing. Her OC is MP damage up, right? Again, probably not the best C to give her, but you know, sure. You can even give her, you don't have to give her starting gauge. Her MP gain is definitely above average, and she has a quite sizable battery up to 50%, so you don't have to if you don't have the best options, I would say. You could even run Black Grail on her. Can't even speak, but yeah, hopefully you know what I mean regardless. Pretty good Semiramis, and yeah, this is fine. You do probably want starting gauge on her, so yeah, that's fine. Not the best, but it's fine. Beowulf, that's someone you almost never see on a support list, but there he is. MP2, acceptable skills, and this is probably due to the event, huh? Okay, yeah, sure. I guess the event is over now, so you should probably swap. Hey Lunars, what's up, man? How you doing? Nice Kiara, not quite fully maxed, but level 100, and of course MLB Dive to Blue. I find it interesting that you actually have MLB Dive to Blue where you needed to get a drop to MLB 8, but then you don't have MLB Aerial Drive where you didn't need a drop if you just completed the missions. But you know, fair enough. Fair enough. They're both very good. At least you have one of them. Alright. No, Liz, no, not yet. There you go. Good stuff. So yeah, 2030 or Prisma Cosmos here. This is good. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine because you don't have aerial drive. This is good. Again, fine, but you don't need starting gauge. Even maybe a Black Rail could work. This is fine. K-Scope, in my opinion, might be best for Sebi Robinson support. This is an event, I don't even know. Volumen on Beowulf. Or limited 0 over. Go hard or go home, maybe. And this is perfect, so there you go. Good. 11 to 176. 95. Kuroshi from NA. 420, blaze it. Free to play, see advice. Working on skills on both Arturius. Okay. I see ya, Okabi. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, I'll skip yours if it happens. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, Kuroshi, there he is. Pog using the chat. There he is. Narrow Bond 10. Alright, there you go. Kiara, Kid 66. Really, Ludars? God damn, you need to calm down, Matt. I mean, I guess ranked will fix that issue because you will get to actually play with better players. Yeah, Slagger still here. There's a lot of boomers. 1066. Kiara, okay, you have the battery max. That's good. This is actually fine for her. She can actually crit, so I don't dislike Holy Knight Supper and Kiara. It's pretty good. The FX lineup. Yeah, you're working on these skills, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Not bad, I would say. This is fine, because this is probably your only K-scope, and I would probably keep it this way regardless as well, so this is fine. Pretty okay on the not Lancer. Archer, yeah, there you go. So many of them. It will help though, YOLO, because most noobs will know better. I mean, most veterans will know better compared to noobs, you know. Sure, there might be some salty comments, but you know. There he is. What? You know what? I'll move the alert box back now since I think the situation has kind of calmed down. There you go. It's back on its usual place. 10-6-10. Raikou Lancer. Pretty good. This is crit damage and 4 stars per turn, right? I'm not sure. The stat line is good, but the effects are kinda... They kinda leave you wanting more, but you know, she can crit, so it's not the worst. It's definitely usable, you know? Sure. Yeah, you focused on that assignment, Lagger, definitely. It's for real, if someone stay up for the whole 24-hour stream, they're eligible to receive VIP. I think I said something like that, Sonic. I don't want to encourage it too much though, because it's kind of unhealthy, right? Not sleeping at all. 1066 MP2 Surf Mo. Could use 10 on the third skill as well, but you know, there you go. Not MLB, Mona Lisa. Probably, hopefully, eventually will be, you know. Nah, Lagger is a good boy, Pun. I have full faith in him that he will not he will not be led astray like Kuroi, right? Watching me is unhealthy. I mean, watching me for 24 hours in a row is definitely unhealthy. Fully actually, not 1066, well, or 10. Umu, yeah, there it is, of course. Pretty high level aerial drive. Love to see it. Just a very, very nice combination, of course. Maybe her best C even in the game, I would say. Would not be a far fetch. How would you verify it since the person you can... I don't know. I think I can set it up with Nightbot somehow. I think Nightbot can keep track of people in the control panel. So I can probably get some kind of verification. Again, I don't want to encourage it though. Nice shoot and fully baxed K-scope. Perfect. Hey, you have the best... This is the best ship in the entire game. Love to see it. Right next to each other. Kinzuki fully baxed with the golden Sumo as well. Perfect. Almost there with your Hokusai. And Black Rail, yeah, you can run Black Rail on her. I would probably run Arts instead, but yeah, sure. Black Rail could work on Hokusai, I guess. Are you serious, but that you would actually try to be here for 24 hours? God, I mean, you might be farming as well, so I guess you might be staying up so who knows? I guess that's not a requirement for someone to stay up. They would also have to farm themselves. Yeah. Oh yeah, you need to get to the reverse QP hell, right? That was what we talked about earlier as well. So yeah, if you want that, you know what has to happen. So yeah, you'll be farming a lot. Shazu is just gonna stay for the field. All right. So what was this? C advice. All right. This is good. This is good. This is fine. Do you have formal craft? Maybe better, but also this is totally usable. This is fine. Maybe something with Buster though. This is, well, I suppose fine, but hopefully can limit break it sooner than later. This is perfect. Perfect. Fine. Again, maybe something with arts. I'm not seeing any art Cs on your list. Hopefully you have some at least, you know? That could be cool. There you go. There you go. 11, I think. Vertifier. Have I done your account in the past? I guess we're about to find out. Themeless, let's go. Okay. So it's different at least. Okay, let's see. What's the theme? Oh. Oh, I think I see it already. Right when, yeah. Why? Wait a second. So you have like lollies and shotas, but then you have Caster, Jill, and Sieg? Oh no. Oh no. What is this? Oh no. Can you explain this, Vertifier? What is this? Sieg is 3 years old? God damn it. Okay, dude. Okay. The poster girls, okay. You gave the John C to Sieg. Yeah. Okay. Buster up for oh, I get it. You gave the Ilya C to Kid Gil. Oh, that's so cute. That's actually pretty cute. Fun fact, the effect actually works for him with the Buster effect. That's actually pretty cute. Then the Karya C on Jill. That's like despair on despair. Okay. I don't get the poster girls on these two. That's kind of mean, but okay, sure. Alright. I like it, dude. Whatever. No! What is this? No! Why would you do it? The message. Okay, so this time it wasn't here. Now it's here. God damn it. No. I will never live that down. Never. As long as I live. That stupid unravel. 154. That's a pretty recent one. What the fuck? That's pretty toxic. Myst suck cock. Wow, okay. Okay. 50 days on JP free to play. What? But then you actually have a normal thing here. Okay. What is this? Wait, it's an actual list though as well. Wait, is it actually the name of the account? You can actually tag him? Are you fucking kidding me? I thought it was just someone else who wrote like a different name. Wait, it's an actual list? Are you fucking kidding me? With that name, it's an actual list? Okay. Oh, you can't mention him. So people are just trolling. They're just writing that out. It's not actually an account. Oh, I see what's going on. Wow, there's a double Yasu. Dude, level 98. Okay. There's Tofu on one and the best C in the game for the other. Okay. You have Gilgamesh as well. Why not? Wait, how long did you play again? 50? Wait, how the fuck do you... Oh, I guess he had a banner, right? In the rotating... When we had the free SSR, there was like a rotating limited SSR banner, and I believe Gil was in it, so that's probably why you have him. Okay, first Sunrise, not limit broken, but sure. Level 90 Grailed Kagetora. Okay, acceptable skills. I guess this is usable. Okay. Hey, good luck, Lunars. That Grailed Yasuo is copying me. Oh, don't even say that. Don't say that. 24-hour streaming would entail sub-Saturday FGO farming and randomizer, Pepsi ban, tier list, husbando wars and wife wars, rematch brackets, bite sweeper, account review, and gacha rolling for story banner. The thing is, I would do it on Guildfest though, so most of it, if not all of it, would be just no lifing the lottery. That would be the point of the 24-hour stream. That could be like a different thing, like after that. If I actually can pull off a 24-hour stream, I could do that instead. If I can actually do it. We'll see. Pretty decent. Or just acceptable at your... Oh, at least she's MP5 with a quick C. Probably something with starting gauge. If you do have any waiver. Okay, getting there someday. Good C though. Hey, Curse Storm, let's go. Level 90 Grilled. Love to see it. My mans. This is... Wait, is this the Gacha C? This is the Gacha C. 5-star Gacha C from Voyager banner, isn't it? You have it limit broken, huh? Yeah, because the free one had Voyager in it. It was the Starry Sky one, right? Okay. Okay. Besides FGO, do I play any Gacha games? No, not really, no. I checked out Azure Lane yesterday for the first time because it was suggested, but I mainly looked at the girls. What can I say? They look nice. I don't really... the gameplay doesn't really interest me, but the girls look damn fine. Sad that half of them are lollies or so. I wish there wasn't so many lollies. Anyway, Herc, decent. Also Grail. Dude, you have like all your units are Grailed. Jesus. Alright. Sure, first Sunrise, you can use it, but maybe not the best choice. Mashu almost there. Maybe lacking lures and or QP. That's good though. Definitely pretty good. Yeah, you can actually use this on Mashu, I feel like. Ideal Holy King giving an HP buff to the party. Oh, I'm sure it is, Rishi. I'm sure it is. Yeah. Totally nothing bad about it. Alright. What skills to bag? Oh, fuck. Just backs your Grailed units first, at least. Gil, you would do 3, 1, 2, probably. Kagatora, again, I don't really use her. I use Lee instead. I'm not the best when it comes to Kagatora tips. For Ushi, would do probably 1. And then... dodge or... Well, 1 first, at least, because it's buffed on JP. It's actually pretty decent. Probably the dodge after that. The Charisma third. Yeah, the Charisma is not that big. Embron, thanks for the follow. So maybe 1, 3, 2. Just the dodge on the dodge on the cooldown on the dodge. Words. It's probably more valuable than slightly better charisma. Waver, you would do 2, 1. Curse Storm, you would probably do 1, 3, 2. Is 3? I can't remember which one is this. The dodge. This is the buffed instinct, which is really good. After that, do the dodge. XC, thanks for the follow. Herc, would do 1, 2, 3, and Mashu probably also 1, 2, 3. There you go. Bam. What else? 12, is it? Is it 11? It's 12. Ivy Grill, JP. Oh, it's a very new account. You can't log in due to new device. What is this? Oh, JP. Waifu War starting again. Not for a while, but we will do a Redux. But first we're gonna have to do Husband Awards, which may or may not happen next week. We'll see. So, you know, mentally prepare, I guess. Wait, this was how old? 19 days? So I guess you started during the Guda 4 rerun when it was ending or something, because you got Okitan. Okay, hey Ivy Girl, there you are. Pogyu. Wow. Dayon and Gil even? Bryn? Dude, what the fuck? Is this a Quartz account? What the fuck? This has to be a Quartz account, right? Right, Ivy? Please tell me this is a Quartz account. There's no way you would have all these units if it's not a Quartz account. No way, in 19 days. All 20 million logins? What? No, dude. No. Nah, dude. Okay, alright, let's skip this song. Really? Yeah, that's an XD. I agree. That's an XD. 19 days, all free to play, just from the login campaign. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I know the start dash is very, very generous in JP, but still, they're not gonna give you like, at most, they're gonna give you like, what, 300 quartz and a lot of tickets. How many SSRs? This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 SSRs. I mean, I guess waiver might be free, but 4 SSRs in 19 days, that's nuts. Okay. It's actually nuts. Okay. Okay, I see you. Well, gotta love the level 1 Bryn for added salt, you know? As many SSRs as you got in 2 years. Yeah, Johns. Feels bad. Apparently it's not so. So there you go. Level 1 Mr. Fister. There's a Dido build as well. Again, there's not much I can comment on here. Except, of course, first prio. Get your servant levels up. And then your support skills. Mashu and Waver. And there you go. Nice flex, I guess. 19 days, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. 187. 115. Hey, oh my god, dude, again, every week someone gets picked twice. Shit, EX fucking luck, dude. 161. Jesus. Wait, can someone verify if that was the same number? Wait. Wait a second. Was that the same number? Because let's see. Was it an was he trying to cheat? Was that the same number? Does someone remember? I don't remember actually. Was that the same number? Or did he fill the form multiple times? Interesting. That was the same number? Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, EX luck. Art and Black Knight. Hey, there you go, from a day. 1k plus, mostly free to play due GSSR. C advice, leveling order. Alright. So this, I have high expectations here then. Alright, this is an old list, I think. Hey Arden, there you are. Pog you. EX really because you get Anastasia. I got Alcata with 30 quartz. Jesus, dude. Yeah, you're the chosen one. Alright. Altars are best girls. Do like me some altars. Yeah, why not? Well, there's one of them. Level 100, of course. Jalter. MLB Starry Nights. Maybe not the best choice even with MLB, but you know, definitely works. Yeah, Musashi hopefully going to 100 and not just be stuck at 92. Please tell me, Arden, this is not gonna end here. Anyway, fully maxed, nice. I mean, of course, everyone are fully maxed. This is, if someone plays for 1,000 days, I don't expect anything else than a fully skilled list at the very least. MLB first sunrise, perfect, yeah, just works really well. MP2 Grail Ishtar with the ooh, Bodhisattva, huh? Wait, you should have like several limit broken copies of Holy Night Supper, right? Give her one of those. It's an amazing C on Ishtar. Crit MP damage, yeah, she likes those. Give her a Holy Night Supper. You have to. It's perfect on her. Tammy Lancer looking very nice in multiple ways. Golden Sumo level 87, love to see it. Definitely works on her. Again, you can pretty much put almost anything to her and it'll work out because she's so versatile. Yeah, fun tits. Not even being subtle about it. I see you, Haka. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Very nice. Kentucky right here. Forcefully baxed with the one summer. Alright. It does do the job. You know what? I'll probably give him the Bodhisattva instead. So give Ishtar the Holy Night Supper MLB and give this to Kentucky Rider instead. I feel like it's better. Don't expect me to be so fair enough. Hell as it is. I like it. Be direct. Maybe your date likes that as well. Bam. I had to do it. I'm sorry, man. Anyway. That was a joke from Discord, by the way. Berlin fully backs with the MLB lunchtime. There you go. Unsubby. Rip, dude. Hey, dude. That means I have confidence in you, man. Go get him, Tiger. Yeah. Where's the date? Nice Jack with the MLB. Actually, not MLB, but still a high level budget round. Yeah, it's. I would still use this even if it's not a bit broken. So yeah, there you go. Very nice Raiko as well with the K-scope. And Melt with level 50 Wolves of Mibu MLB, huh? Alright, okay. Sure. I can see this being used on her. Maybe, again, maybe not the best choice, but yeah. Oh, you're sure you're very close for that, huh, Arton? That's good. Close to the MLB. So what was the comment? Oh, this was the old one. It actually was the same anyway. Seeing advice, leveling order. Oh, you leveling order as well. Okay, this is fine. Did you say anything about the suppers? If anything, I would actually give her as one as well. So I would do it Holy Night Supper. This is good. Holy Night Supper. This is good. Give this to Kentucky. Or unless you happen to have a third one, which you actually might, give a Holy Night Supper to Kentucky Rider as well. You have 2. Okay, so give him the Bodhisattva then. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is fine. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. You don't really have to change this. And leveling order. Let's see. I'll probably finish the sumo when you can. I would still recommend also, like, all the good Cs that you have, get them to like level 50. That's still a lot of bonus stats, and it's so much easier to get to 50 than to 100. 50 is not even half of that. I mean, the number is half, but the amount of EXP you need is definitely not half. So get as many 50s as you can from your best Cs. That's always what I recommend for C levels. And then slowly go into some hundreds, you know? What does that even mean, Bea? I don't even know. Alright, good stuff, dude. I'm impressed. You met my expectations. Well, 13. Full moon. Alright, so I think he dipped. Let's see. See here? I think he said he had to go, and if his got picked, he said to skip. I don't think he's here right now, is he? He might move on from to the next one. Hey, Pun, have a good sleep, man. Hey, I like that you used the cute Jidakoi boat. There you go. Love to see it. Sleep well, man. Hope to see you on the next stream as well. Alright, I don't think Full Moon is here, so we're just gonna move on, because I think he wanted me to pass. Wait, 52A? Day 1 and A? I think I've done your account before. Oh, you're showing off bonds. Okay, sure, that's fine. The only one not there is Ilias, but you already said you had her. Plus, Emias is on Carmilla. Get both Tammy Cat and Emia from the tutorial summon. Okay. Just wanted FP for 3-star Cs in the codes to... I'm not sure what this means. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, so I've done this, but this is a supposedly a bond flex. You're just dropping codes, Weibo? Wow. Not even being subtle about it. There you go. Beppis betrayed. I do have Beppis as well, don't worry about it. Alright, plus scores, Scotty, good luck, dude. Alright, so... what's this, day 1? Okay. Doesn't exactly meet my expectations for skill levels, but it's not bad at least, so that's good. John, pretty good. Maybe you got her... you probably, much like me, you might have not had her ages, so... yeah, sure. Maybe actually have, because yeah, Bonsi. Yeah, that was the point. Oh, right, that's the point. Yeah. It was the Bonsi, so yeah. I mean, I honestly would expect many of your Bond 10 servants to have max skills, but you know, okay. Yeah, there's the John Bonsi, Arturia Max Bonsi, Orion, Bryn, Drake, Tammy. Yeah, and then there's the Ebia one on. Yeah, you mentioned this on the MBSC on Carmilla, Tammy Cat, and Jalter. There you go. I think because he said that he got both Tammy Cat and Emiya from the tutorial summon, and he probably doesn't have a assassin one yet, so I guess that's the story behind this combo right here, if anything. I'm sorry, Oleg, man. Well, yeah, it's nice. Yeah, not really much to come. It's just a nice bond flex. There you go. Cool. Very nice. 50 to 191. Oh, that was 151. Let's fix that. There you go. 98. Hey, it's Biao. Hey, JP gang, rise up. All right, definitely a veteran. GSSRs. Hey, hello to yourself as well. Gow. There you go. Hey, is Biao in the chat? Oh, I haven't even done your account. Alright, let's take a look. There you go. Pog use. Better Flexilia next time. That's fine. She came home. Who came home? Well, congrats. Regardless.
Oh, I love the Okitas. Oh, the fellow Okita lovers. Love to see them. Alright, so there's a Scotty for you. Yeah, looking pretty nice. Of course. It's kind of interesting that you would put them in these order. Usually people go into the caster slot to look for bonuses and, you know, in all slot are usually the Grailed units or, you know, something you want to flex. I'll probably do a swap here if anything, but, you know, it's up to you, of course. Ooh. Lovely Okita right there with a pretty good quick C from the Christmas event. John Archer MP2 even with the, of course, the other version of Dive to Blue, which is very good as well. Very nice. Yeah, probably copyrights, yeah. I would have to... Well, I can only assume that's the case. MP2 Grailed 90, Parvati fully backs with another one of these. Yeah, good. Nice. There you go. It's a very nice quick C, so... yes, Welsh. We will, on anniversary. Pretty okay, Drake. Got the essentials maxed with a pretty good C as well. Works. Grailed 90. Sheba, there you go. Love for giving love to the chocolate, right? There you go. Skills are decent. Not the best, but decent. Please buff her, DW. She needs buffs. Please. Make her really good. Decent C choice right here, I would say. There's the level 100 subber waifu as well. Not quite fully baxed, but definitely, you know. You probably got her recently, if you know, if this is any indication. Maybe you got her from this rerun, so there you go. And if that's the case, that this is actually really good then. Imagine Around, of course, works. Why not? In fact, I might actually do this swap right here. I feel like Saber would prefer the Imaginary Round and Assassin would prefer the Starting Gauge. I'll probably do that swap if anything. Etchan level 100 as well. Very nice skills. I would have probably maxed third over first anyway, but you know, she's not bad at all. Oh, you have this fancy C from Valentine's, right? Alright. With Etchan as well. You know, why not? Keeping up with the theme. That was a loud sound. Yeah, and of course to round up you have third Okita as well in Alter. The skills could be better, but hey, at least you have her, so she's not going anywhere. Sooner than later, you will have a very nice, fully baxed Okita light up, and that's basically what I'm going for as well for NA. I see ya, Raiha. Thanks for letting me know. This is not limit broken, so probably good to have better options here, if anything. But hey, I like this list. I approve of the Grails as well. Dude, our taste is so similar. Like Grailed Etchad, I like some chocolate as well, and then of course Okitas. Yeah, this is very nice. Very good stuff right here. Yow. 30 or 40? None. 15 actually. Strider, there you go. NA. December 2019 free to play. Best Lancelot. See if you get Scotty here. Let's take a look. I've done your list, so let's see if I can get a... I actually can't get a comparison, so I'll just quickly go through because I've done your list in the past. Your account on? Nope. If you get Scotty with one ticket naked live on Instagram, yeah, you heard it here first from Maya. There you go. Okay, why not? Hey, good luck, Welsh. So yeah, I'm probably just... Well, if you get Scotty, I mean, you would prefer to have like MLB K-scope, right? But you know, probably not something most people can do. We're going soon to put another account in there, so skip me next time. Alright, fair enough, Strider. Yeah, how long did you play again? December 2019. Yeah, it's actually not too bad for a somewhat recent account, which is like 7 months at most. Yeah. Only have single K-scope. I mean, it helps. It definitely helps. Probably keep this K-scope though. In that case, regardless. Nah, dude. That would be pretty funny though. Yeah, I think I've mostly covered your list in the past. I've probably given you some C advice though, if I had to guess, because I'm seeing some stuff I like. And you probably don't even have that many Cs, so... Yeah. There's some good Cs in here for some. Oh yeah, Grailed Suzuka, there you go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Grailed Shiki as well. Grailed Lancer Alter. Grailed John. Lots of Grails, there you go. You swap Fujino Astolfo and Shiki and Mashu, well there you go. Good. I can totally see it. Alright. Hopefully you don't mind. I'm not really gonna cover your list again, but hey. For a 7-month account, it's already looking pretty good, I would say. Yeah, I assumed you meant C's there, yeah. Good C choices. I would probably use the Kirei one, because it's better for like general purposes, because this only works against males, but you know, this is something you can use as well. What is this song? Webs in 2020. 38. HK from an A. Half a year, Dolphin, no comment. Unterhosen, nope. I would have remembered your name for sure. Good luck, my dudes. Hey, there you go. Exactly. Tammy, kind of lacking on skills, but hey, you have Tammy, that's cool. MLB New Beginnings. I don't like this song. What the fuck am I listening to? There you go. Hey, see a Strider. Have a good one, man. Let me see. Have my subs dipped already? It's gonna look bad. Oh my god. It actually hasn't dipped that much already. It's gonna be bad though. Sooner than later. Anyway, yeah. New Beginnings MLB. Pretty good. This had... What did this have? Was this the one that had crit damage though? That's maybe something you probably don't want for Tammy though. But, you know... We'll see to have. Okita, there you go. Again, also lacking on skills, but the C choice is fine. It's acceptable. Gil, acceptable on skills, could be better. K-Scope is good. I guess that means you don't really need a level 10 battery, if anything. But, you know, probably should get it anyway. Harna, also kind of lacking on skills. First Sunrise non-MLB. Okay, yeah, you can run it, I suppose. Ozzy also lacking in skills with the Victor of the Moon. Yeah, it works. Origin Bullet if you have that, but Victor of the Moon is something you can run on him. He doesn't need starting gauge. His MP gain is good enough, and he has a small battery as well, so... Anastasia, also very heavily lacking in skills. And you have the... Oh, the Limit Broken 4-star C from Guda 3. Alright. Okay, for the lack of better Cs, I suppose it's there. Kime, acceptable I guess, with the 2030 good choice. Who Alter also could use more. Alright, I'm seeing a pattern here. I'm definitely seeing a pattern here. You probably should... This is either a... Wait, you were Dolphin, so you might be one of those people that actually rolls quite a bit, but then doesn't play that much. I think that might be the pattern I'm seeing here, because I'm not seeing any high skill levels. Like, not even a single 7 on the entire list. So... I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna spend a lot of money on the game, I would recommend also playing the game quite a bit. You know, make your account look even more impressive. Pretty okay C on your Blue Altar. Yeah. Well, red means dead, right? So yeah, it works. Okita Altar. You can use that C on her, but since it's not limit broken, maybe have better options as well. But yeah, obviously the servants themselves are amazing. Like, this is a... this account just needs playtime. It doesn't need anything else anymore. Just play events, get Cs, max your servants, and you probably don't even need to roll at all anymore. Like, this is already... These servants are very good. So, if anything, you can roll for an assassin DPS and that's about it. Otherwise, you're good to go. Let's be real. Yeah, well, it kinda does hurt. Well, there you go. Just needs to play the game. I would recommend Guildfest. Go hard on that Guildfest. Well, I guess there's the fact that it's also a 6-month account, so I can't be too harsh. I would still expect a bit more, hopefully, but yeah. Yeah, just go hard on Guildfest and this account will look so much better. Is it? I can't. 16. There you go. Tristan. A day. 1,000 days dolphin. Spot the difference. Oh, have I done your account in best? Okay, what's the difference? Let's see. I think I can get a comparison. Also, sorry about the dog if he's audible again. I'm sorry, he's probably really loud, isn't he? Oh, again, I have to keep my door open because otherwise it's gonna get really loud. Alright, difference. Alright, well, you know. I can see the difference. There it is. Any else? Is that the only difference? I think it is. Nothing else has changed. No levels, no sea levels, no nothing. You just... Wait, you swapped him to a Spartacus. Oh, you grailed him. Okay, so it's a grailed Spartacus. Sure, okay. That's cool. The grailed Spartacus. Why not? With the sumo as well. From Kid to Kid, yeah. Okay. It updated, you had list before this? Wait, is this wrong? Are you saying that should this be different, Tristan? Are you, I'm not sure what you're saying right now. Hey, welcome back, Pavel. Anyway, I think it should... I mean, it's different from the last one at least, you know? Tell Pancakes I miss him. Oh, that's sad. Sadly, he just left earlier, but there you go. Oof. Remember your MP4 Altera? Interesting. Well, I guess this should be the up-to-date one right now, though, so... There you go. Nice Spartacus, bro. Every SSR is different from this before? Really? Really? Well, this is a nice lineup, though. Have to say. Oh, you even max Sherlock, my man, dude. Many people don't want to max him because, you know, they don't consider his skills or himself to be worth it. But hey, I like to see this. Also, the level 100, another ending, dude. That's bonkers. I'm actually jealous. I should get mine up as well. Oh yeah, I remember now. You had both of these at level 100. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Very nice, Tristan. You have a lot of very strong SSRs, let's just say. I can tell you're like a veteran player. Would make sense. 203. 23. Alright. Draco from the JP gang. A year. Free to play. See recommendations. Matt Hell. Hey, there he is, Pog you. There he is. Argonauts Assemble, yeah. You definitely love that Yasa, don't you? Wait, you have a Grailed Caligula as well? I didn't know that. Okay. Level 80 Grailed fully baxed Caligula with the Volumen. I like that, actually. I'm a fan. And of course, then the level 100 Yasa fully skilled and everything with the level 73 very nice C right here. I don't remember the name, but... Painting Summer, there you go. Had to read it, but... Very nice C. Level 99 Chad. I guess it's still ongoing, but yeah, there you go. Wow, okay. With the Dan Blackboard crit C, yeah, okay. All in, baby. Why not? All in. Karna MP2 level 100. Skills are kind of lacking, but hey, that's pretty cool. The Guild C, the Buster one, okay. Sure. Yeah, why not? Nice Caligula pronunciation. I don't know, dude. I always... How am I supposed to... I don't know. How is his name pronounced? Is it Caligula? I think it's Gula, right? Like Caligula. Probably. That's how it is in JP, at least. It's Caligula. I think it's Caligula. Yeah, there you go. Makes sense. 866 Da Vinci Rider. Decent C, I would say. Yeah, works. Yeah, okay. Waiver. Oh, your waiver is kind of lacking, but I'm guessing you picked him from the free SSR, right? So, okay. I'm okay with that. 2030, of course, works really well. Grab's kind of lacking in skills, but maybe you got him from the last banner as well, which wasn't that long ago. It was like, what, 2-3 months ago? So, yeah, there you go. Okay. Good C choice of the Buster. 744 Horsey Boy, Shan Yu, you know. A-Scope, of course. Probably your #1 choice. Summer BB. Did you get her just now? Because she's also kind of lacking in skills. You've had waiver day 1? Wait, is this a thing you do? You're just gonna leave him at 666? Wow. Okay. Okay, dude. I guess people calm down a bit, study, yeah. First Sunrise on BB. Sure. Yeah, I guess it works. I would prefer it to be limit broken, of course, but yeah, you can. I think you can use it on her even without it, because she has a big battery. So you don't have mats for waiver and BB. Wait, you've had waiver since day 1 though. Wait, how long did you play again? A year. Oof. I think he needs feathers at this point or something. Okay, sure. All right, you'll get there. You will get there. I like your grails though. Very nice. Okay, yeah, C's. This is good. This is good. Yeah, I actually kind of like it. Yeah, why not? This is fine. This is fine. Good, good, good. And I suppose this is fine. So, yeah, your C's are actually not that bad. Overall, they're really good. Alright. Be cool. Oh. Okay. Wait, I already got this right. Yeah. We already got this list from a random one. Yeah, we did. I remember this now. We did this today. Okay. So it's Rhino instead. All right. NA 700 days free to play. CE advice. Okay. Yeah, we definitely did Biku's list. So, all right. This should be up to date. So 700 days. What do we have? Level 100 Ishtar. God damn it. Dude, I can't help it. I can't help it. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. Every time, man, I keep mixing their names. I of course know the difference, but in my head... Oh, shit. Whatever, dude. I can't help it. It happens so often to me. So often. God damn it, okay? I mean, I like them both, but goddamn. Yeah, just say Rin. Yeah, there's a level 100 Rin right there. There you go. 6, 10, 10. You got the essentials max. That's good. Perfect seed choice with the aerial drivable beat. I know you are Frodo, but hey, there's nothing you can do about it, okay? A decent Altera with the Victor of the Moon. Maybe not the best choice for her, I would say. If anything, you could swap these. But then again, this is also very good on Gil. But sure, I guess. His skills are okay. Probably should have maxed the battery first, not gonna lie. But hey, almost there, you know? That's my day so far. Pretty okay, I guess. How was your day? And yeah, this is account review. Well, not account review, but support review. If I did an account review, that would take so much more time. But yeah, she's good. Nice Bryn with the K-scope. Pretty much perfect in my opinion. Drake as well. Good. Standard. Yeah, just very good. All these three are all very good. Level 100 grams, say my man. Let's go. Skills are okay. Not quite there, but definitely okay. Sure. Yeah, just it's Buster, it works. This is a crit one, right? So the crit one is not the best effect for him, but this being a Buster C definitely makes it usable for him. Account reviews when? Dude, I don't even know how I could even handle that. Yeah, have a good sleep, Tristan. And yeah. Have fun at school. Yeah, cool altar with this level 100 Subo Grail. Yeah, perfect combination. Skills need to go up, but yeah, otherwise perfect. And Sherlock, pretty okay on skills as well. And a good C choice. You wanted C advice, I think? Alright. Perfect. Probably should change this. Do you have another K-scope? Probably use that. Yeah, very, very good. Perfect. Acceptable, not the best. If you have like a bigger Buster bonus on some CE, probably prioritize that. If not, it's totally fine. Perfect and perfect. There you go. Mostly you have very nice Cs already, so you're gonna have to enter the queue, I suppose, Misha. Alright, random 19 to 206. 183. Okay. Parmaja from NA. 160. Free to play. See recommendations. Begging for quartz. Wait, what does that even mean? What is this begging for quartz thing I see? What is this? Is this a new meme? I've seen some people write about it. Wait, what do you mean, Calvin? Do you mean me? My main account is NA. My JP account is also very good. I would say no flex intended, but my main account is NA. Hey, there's Parmeja. There you go. In the chat. Well, you're begging me for quartz? Wow. I mean, I'm probably gonna do some kind of giveaway for GSSR when that happens. But, you know, other than that, you know. Oh, he's not even subtle about it. He's just like, give me quartz. Ain't no problem, Rhino. Yeah, you get some sleep now, man. Take care, man. See you in the next one, hopefully. Alright. I mean, JP kind of does have better rates in the fact that you get a bonus summon with your multis and every 10th single. So, kind of, yeah. Rates themselves are the same, but you have better chances at least. Alright, so 160 days. Okay. You're grailing a Altera. Okay. Decent skills. C choice. For the lack of better ones, I guess it might be acceptable. MP2 waifu. Wow, so dude, you don't even need my quartz. You already have MP2 SSRs. What the fuck? You have multiple, dude. You're fine, dude. You're fine. You clearly have all the luck you could ever need. Anyway, grailing the waifu, cool. Calvin, thanks for the follow. Yeah, skill levels are fine. The C, it doesn't have quick, but at least the effects very much line up with Okita, so sure. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, I meant that... Yeah, I know that crap. The thing is, I didn't mean rate up, I meant rates. Getting an SSR is still 1%, like it's the exact same, but rate up is better. Like, let's say there's a banner with Okita, both servers have it, and for NA, you land that 1% for an SSR, you have a 70% chance to get an Okita. For JP, you land that 1% for an SSR, you have an 80% chance for an Okita. The rate is still the same for a rarity, but the rate up rate is better. So it's not really better rates in that sense. Hopefully, you know, hopefully you understand what I mean here. Anyway, Emiya MP2, pretty good skills actually. You have the crit maxed, excellent. Also grailed. Why not? There you go. Stop lying, right up a lie. Yeah, it's still a lie. They might say it's better, but it's definitely a lie. I agree, Shadow. You're sure? Okay. Probably don't have much better Cs. 6 died 6. Protoku? Yeah, actually pretty good as well. You have 7 different... Wait. This is less than 6 months. You are free to play and you say you have 7 different SSRs and you're still asking me for quartz. And you have MP2s as well. Dude, you're averaging like almost 2 SSRs a month as a free to play. What do you mean? Why do you need quartz? You clearly don't need any quartz. You're averaging almost 2 SSRs a month. You know how insane that is, right? Like, you are the bane of every free-to-play player. Yeah, even got a K-scope. There you go. Alright. So, I don't think you need any quartz, my man. Alright. I probably wouldn't use this C, though. You can, because he's kind of tanky, but probably don't want to use him anyway. Or the C. MP2 Achilles, there he is. Skill's actually pretty good. This C, sure. I'm not gonna comment too much about your Cs because you probably don't have that many ones. You never have too many SSRs. You really want Scotty? Yeah, you're probably gonna get her easily, but I mean, I'm not. This is gonna sound a bit mean, but I think you're slightly entitled here. most free-to-play players in less than 6 months would probably have like at most 3 SSRs. You having like what, 9, 10? I mean, this is a lot, right? There's a lot. So I'm calling you slightly entitled here, but you know, I hope you don't get too offended when I say that. So, you know, there you go. Anyway, Ted68 Hans. I actually like this. You're actually maxing your Hans. That's good. Love to see some love for Hans. 2030 as well, yeah. So you even have these Cs. Yeah, nice. It's very excellent on Hans, so. Flaming viewers. Yeah, why not? There you go. Semi-Robbies. Okay, acceptable skills. This C sucks though. Swap this. Almost anything is better. Yeah, exactly. That's EX luck right there, Nanoid. You can't call it anything but EX luck at this point. Hey, that's nice, Rhea. Yeah. Vlad as well, yeah. Very lacking in skills, but yeah, you got him. Formal craft probably should swap it off. You can use it, but a bit too squishy in my opinion for this. Mashu Max, hey, at least your priority is good. I loved seeing this. I don't know why you have a K-scope on Mashu though. Something that's absolutely not needed. She gets like a billion... Like, she gets like a billion MP gain from her taunt. And the taunt cooldown is what, 5 turns on max rank? So you can, with that, you can MP at least every 5 turns, even if you don't have any starting gauge. So, yeah. There you go. You definitely don't need a K-scope. In fact, give this K-scope to Sebi Rabis. It's already a lot better. Give her a supportive or a tanky C instead. Get this shit out of here. I hate this C. Not that good at all. The other one is really good. This one. This sucks. It's quite a contrast because this is terrible and this is amazing. And they're both from the same event being free 5 stars. Anyway. Dude. What could I say? EX luck, by the way. Good. Sakai, alright, from Midday. 573. Wait, Sonic? Did you just refollow? Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Welcome. That might actually kill your follower streak, which kind of sucks. But, you know, at least you have a sub streak. Anyway, thanks, dude. Oh no, yeah, I definitely killed it. Look at that. Oh shit. Oh, rip, dude. Well, I still know you've been here for like since like the start. He's so pissed. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Anyway, general opinion C's. Oh yeah, Dolphin, of course. You've been lacking leveling up your skills. Waiting for 3rd anniversary to drop to potentially max Scotty and then level up the rest. Alright. Let's take a look. Hey, don't worry about a stupid follower streak, Sonic. I still appreciate you the same, dude. You know that, right? Don't feel bad about it. Who cares? Who really cares? Now everyone is doing the exclamation point followage, of course. As soon as one guy does it, everyone wants to see it. You do, oh no. You'll get over it, trust me. You'll get over it. Nightbot can't even handle that many requests at once. 16 SSRs in a year is really good then. Yes, it's excellent. GSSRs and whaling for 1 servant. I would say that's still very good, Drago. If you only whaled for 1 and did 2 GSSRs, that's still... You're still averaging more than 1 SSR a month. Like, when you think about that, that's actually nuts. If you average 1 SSR a month, in my opinion, that's still EX luck. That's a very, very good rate. Like almost an insane rate, pretty much. As like mostly free-to-play courts, so yeah. Alright. Sub to Myst. Hey, what a guy. Thank you. Yeah. There you go. You heard it here first. I'm not even the one asking. Alright. So, nearly 600 days Dolphin life. MP2 Oxai, pretty cool. Skills, pretty good. Not quite there, but pretty good. MLB New Beginnings. Yeah. Sure. You might not have dive to blue, so this could also work. Absolutely. MP2 fully maxed and grailed Mordred with the MLB level 82 first sunrise. Now that's beautiful, actually. That's awesome. That's a very strong Mordred with pretty much the best Buster C in the game with a high level. So there you go. Sorry about the dog, of course, again. Not Ereshkigal, but Ishtar. Definitely lacking in skills. I don't know. Whoa, this is interesting. Why is there a 2030 on your Ishtar? I don't see a reason why. Probably should change this immediately. Yeah, hey, welcome to the stream, Sonic. First time watching, there you go. Decent skills on your Shisho as well. Knights of Marines definitely works. Because, you know, she needs starting gauge. So that's good, definitely. Sorry, you can probably hear my mom yelling at the dogs. Oh, I hate this. It is what it is. There's a neighbor. He sees a neighbor and he has to start, you know, barking. He's just so desperate for attention. Anyway, Surf Mo, pretty good. You would not want that battery to 10, but having a case scope of course helps with that. You know. Nobody buys. I still don't like having like that noise on the background. It's not like really professional streaming, right? If anything. Yeah, this makes up for the lower battery, but yeah, when you can, max the first and the third skills. Good, fully baxed Castrodero. Hey Hayatsuki, what's up, dude? That's good, love to see it. This C maybe not the best choice. Oh, you're also missing the MLB aerial drive. Because I was gonna suggest using the MLB aerial drive on your Narrowcaster, but I guess that's not really an option now. Q, thank you for the follow. Tago sounds better. Wow, okay, fair enough. Maybe he should take over. Gramps could use better skills, but again, acceptable. I'm not liking neither of these Cs too much, but for the... I assume you don't have that many amazing Buster Cs. These are probably fine. We're waiting for the rerun for the MLB. I would still probably swap them at least, because Gramps has a very weak MP, so the MP damage doesn't really help him too much. So at the very least, you could swap these, even if they're still not the best Cs out there. Probably would do that, at least. 14, 4 on Yuechan, level 100. Actually pretty good. Good prio on the skill. Hopefully you're maxing the third one next. Imagine Round can work on her. Not a huge fan, though. She's... her MP gain is good, but the thing is, she's kind of squishy with this, if anything. So maybe because of that, you could want a faster MP with starting gauge instead. Or some defensive C like Volumen, maybe. Something to think about. This could be used. It's not bad, but there might be better options for you. Melt also kind of lacking in skills, but not terrible. One summer. Yeah, again. You know what? You could give... Yeah, do the swap actually. Yeah, okay. I didn't even look at this. Yeah, this swap right here would make a lot of sense in my opinion. Tafty, thanks for the follow. Yeah, just swap these Cs. Swap these and swap these. This is good. This is good. I don't know, dude. I don't know if you commented on this, but yeah, you don't want this on Ishtar. It really makes no sense. This is excellent, and this is very good as well. So, yeah. You happen to have Holy Night Supper? Again, it's pretty much Ishtar's best C in my opinion. If you got that from the Christmas rerun or the original. Wait, did you even participate? You may or may not have been in the original, but you definitely did in the rerun, so hopefully you have at least one copy limit broken. You have it, there you go. That will make your Ishtar instantly like 10 times better with the MLB Holy Night Supper. There you go. Alright. Good. Whew. Good stuff, dude. 20. 212 119 extra pow from an A. 800 plus days. Dolphin, nice lady face. Okay, are you flexing waifus or something? What is this? What am I gonna see? What am I gonna see? Oh, this is old. Make an emote here with the Kek W. You mean my own Kek W variant? I feel like people use Kek W that much, there wouldn't really be that much point. Anyway. Alright, so this was 800 plus days. Okay, so I'm actually liking what I'm seeing here. Not quite fully skilled, but very close. Sadly, Pun is not here anymore, because he would probably really appreciate this Dantes right here. Fully grilled and maxed with the anniversary C, huh? MLB, okay. Interesting. Probably would change this though, but you know, it can work, I guess. Yeah. Dantes himself at least is nice. MP2, pretty good skills on your Altera as well. Again, her skills are very hard to max. She needs over 200 bones alone, and that's crazy. K-Scope, of course, is a very good choice. MP4, fully grailed and maxed Moriarty with the level 100 sumo. Bam! You know what? I have a good suggestion for you, my dude. As much as it hurts, give this to Dantes. His attack is... Wait, did you give him gold foes? He actually has a higher attack. Interesting. Okay, I would still do it like what I'm about to say. So give this to Dantes and give him a golden carp. I think golden carp is the best choice for a Moriarty on support list, because that way you can use your battery turn 1, which is pretty cool. It's a nifty combo and I like it. So probably would do that. Nice Lancer Arteria with the level 80 Holy Light Supper. Yeah, it works. She's not really a crit servant, but the MP damage works. Good stat line, and of course the 50% starter gauge. Very good synergy. Aussie with the standard, also level 100. MP3, damn, there's a lot of MP levels right there. Very nice. Standard Merlin with the lunchtime as well. Good. Prof, thank you for the follow. Jack, fully maxed. MLB Imagine Around, love to see it. Even some good levels on it. Ron, at least she's MP5, that's good. Skills, okay. Could be better, but yeah, and of course K-Scope makes her a viable farm servant. And a very nice looking MP2, fully maxed and grilled Sherlock. With the fragment of 2030. At this point, I would probably use a DPSC since yours is grailed, but hey, absolutely works as a support as well still. Cool, very cool. Please explain what is free-to-play Dolphin Well and Leviathan is. Isn't it kind of obvious? I mean, I don't even know if you're being sarcastic right now, which you might be. I mean, you don't spend money, you spend a little money, spend a good amount of, a pretty good amount of money, and then you're someone who's probably a, gets like 20k a month and, you know, MP5 to every servant. Those are the 4, I guess. I don't use the term Leviathan myself. When I talk about those people, I use the term Mega Whale. That's what I call them. But Leviathan is basically the same thing. Hey, Red Eagle. How you doing, man? Nice seeing you today as well. No Ushi. Also, yeah, this list is nice. I love the Moriarty especially, and the whatchamacallit, Sherlock. There you go. Words. He didn't used to do that wells, but I guess nowadays Toho is definitely a mega whale. Megalodon. Yeah, that's a word you can use as well, yeah. I still use mega whale myself, but again, it's your choice of words, I guess. I believe it's 20 next. Yeah, Sylvester. Okay. 2 months, Sene, Dolphin. Dolphin already, huh? Alright, fair enough. Start account only started 2 months ago. Waiting on any 3x super suck to enhance turns. Oh, so you already know what you're doing, huh? Okay. About Kraken? Yeah, why not? Kraken, yeah. 2 months. Not a lot. I guess the pronunciation differs, Sonic. Some people say Kraken, some people say Kraken. It really depends on your language. I think most English people would say Kraken. But, so there you go. Yeah. I think English speakers say Kraken. But yeah, Kraken might be like a thing in many other languages. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. So this is what? No, you're lying to me. This is not 2 months at all. Wait a minute, this is not 2 months. You have a Jolter as well, and that's shoot that. Those haven't even been in the game summonable for the last 2 months. Wait, what was the comment again? Oh, so did you get this account from someone? You said you only started 2 months ago. Is that what it is? Because this account is definitely much older than 2 accounts. I mean, the account came with Jolter, Merlin, and Shoot Them, but it was brand new. Interesting. Okay. I see. But yeah, the account is older. Alright. Here we go. Pretty good Tammy right there. Essential 3rd skill backstead. Good order here. Prisma Cosmos, perfect. Mordred, lacking in levels, definitely. I'm not gonna comment on the skills if the level is not even there yet, so K-Scope, of course, is a good choice. Same thing for Emiya. Get those levels up at ASAP. This is actually very good on him. I like this. Crit, MP gain, stars. It works. This is a very good C for Emiya, I would say. Parvati, again, needs to get those levels. C is totally fine, yeah. Achilles has the levels, and skills are actually not too bad either. And K-Scope, of course, always works for that farm. Yeah, why not? Merlin, not quite there yet, but the pretty good skills. I like that you maxed the hero creation over the charisma first. You know, gotta get those big numbers, right? Leah, thank you for the follow. 2030, of course, is pretty much perfect. Shoot 10 level 100. Decent skills, and K-Scope, perfect. Dude, have you been listening to like my C advice? Because I'm actually agreeing with pretty much all of this. Perk, max level, skills are acceptable at most. Yeah, sure, it's a Buster C. Maybe you don't have much others, yeah. It's fine, I guess. You have Volumen, probably would be the best one until you get the Bond CE. And Jalter, of course, very lacking, but hey, CE choice is fine. Probably don't have event Cs like Sumo or Holy Night Supper. So, you know what? This Victor of the Moon, of course, is a good C for her. Yeah. Dude, yeah, just play the game. That's the advice. Nice account. Good shit. Very strong. I love the C choices, actually. This song sucks. 69, there it is. Love to see it. Who's number 69? Nice. Ava-chan, there you go. NA, 740. Free to play, easy by the way. Nero and Ilya C advice, alright. I need to grab a new drink. Luckily I have the fridge next to me, so let's put that to update and I'll grab a new drink. Give me a second. Look at that. Look at that. Is Pep. Is Pep. It is an Is Pep. The only one I actually had left. An ice cold Is Pep. Beautiful. God damn, it's so cold. I can't even hold the can for long because it's so cold. But it's good. Alright. Ava. Your name kind of overlaps with your message, but there you go. This was 740. Pretty okay Kiara right off the bat. There you go. You can use Blackground Kiara, I would say. Maybe not the best choice, but you can do this. Fully maxed Bride with the... Oh, you're going with the DPS option. Most people would probably go with a support option for Bride. I would do that as well, but you can use a DPS option. This wouldn't also be my number one DPS choice either, because she's not really a crit servant, but hey, everything else works. And of course the stat line is very good on Holy Night Supper. Grailed, level 80, fully maxed Uriel, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think you need a K-scope on her, but hey, sure. Okay, there you go. Cool. 655 Tammy Lancer, maybe you got her recently, in fact. Or if that's the case, then cool. Yeah, these skills are decent. This is something that really works well on her. She can crit, so yeah. Again, there's hardly any C that doesn't really work for her. She's so versatile. She can do anything. Anything at all. So yeah, that works. Rider Ishtar, almost there. Probably missing Lores and or QP, of course. K-scope, yeah, that I would say is a good choice. Ilya fully maxed and grailed, hopefully on the... Oh yeah, probably on the way to 100, because you already have 2 grails here, then 5... No, this is 7, 5, and 5. So yeah, you're probably lacking grails right now, so I don't assume she's gonna stay here, which is good. Black grail, which is something you actually can use on her, yeah. I'm not. I don't dislike a black grail on Ilya. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. It's totally fine. Shooten, of course. K-scope. I love it. Also grailed. Nice. Same thing here. The grailed. Both of them. Yeah. K-scopes. Very good. Pretty much the best choice when it comes to support. Probably. At least for Raiko. Maybe for Shooten as well. Level 100 Mechalist. I don't think I've ever seen a level 100 Mechalist. So that's actually kind of cool. That might be the first one I've ever seen. And with a level 100 aerial drive, which I believe is her best C as well, like in the entire game. Because she's there for the massive MP damage, and this is all about it. So, there you go. Oh wait, did Plushie also have a level 100 Mechalist? Oh, that would make sense actually. True. Let's see for Nero if she support. 3 main options, I think. I mean, it's mostly the usual. 2030. Prisma Cosmos, maybe the worst though, because her MP is not really a supportive one. And one that actually is really cool, I think, might even be the best one, is Golden Carp. If you do have that. You actually might have it from the rerun at least, I think so, because you played for like, more or less 2 years. So a Golden Carp is actually, might be the best support CE choice for Nero Bride in my opinion. If you don't have those, you can also go for a defensive option because, you know, supports can still rock those defensive Cs. So you can... Volumen, of course, is always a good one. The new one, the one with Fiora, again, I don't remember the name. Basking in the Sunlight or something, which gives you a 3-hit dodge and a damage cut. Kirei for the 4-star ones. Something like that, you know. Bonsi. Yeah, Bonsi is also good on her if you have that. You can use that too. Absolutely. So the best options probably are the Bonsi and the Carp, Golden Carp. There you go. Hey Sakamoto, what's up? And you asked about Ilya as well, right? Alright. So this is totally fine. Since this is already used here, I would totally keep this here. Yeah, and she's fully maxed. Yeah. I actually think Black Rail might be the go-to here. Not gonna lie. I like it. Good. Good. You know, in fact, when you're gonna remove this, give this to Kiara. While Black Rail does work for her, this is actually very good for Kiara. Crit, MP damage, 50% starting gauge, those all work really well for Kiara in my opinion. She can do all of that stuff. So, give this to Kiara if you do remove this from Bride. You see Adantis? He knows an MP charge? Nah. She's fine. She of course can benefit from it, but she's not like one of those that needs it. So, I would say Black Rail is totally fine to use on her. Hey Hazelor, what's up, dude? Alright, good stuff. Eva, also 69, nice. 21, Lucky Strike from NA, 300 days, free to play, skill C, okay. It's nice to have 4K scope. Yeah. Sure is. Alright, Lucky Strike. This might be old. That said 1 month ago, so let's update. Pogyu, Lucky Strike. Got his ID number. What was it? Oh, wow. Wait, that's actually... Dude, look at that number. 0044499922. That's actually a pretty good number. That's cool. Damn. Okay. Alright, Shadow. Take care, man. Thanks for letting me know. Wow. I like the number. I don't know what this says. Hopefully nothing inappropriate, but there you go. 92 Bryn. Please tell me she's going to 100 right off the bat. Please. Lucky Strike. Don't do this to be bad. Don't do this. Please. Alright. Skills are pretty good. C choice I would disagree with. I don't think this is a very good C on her at all. She wants that. No. No. She's not going to 100? No. 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 She's gonna stay at 92. Oh, yikes. Well, yeah, I changed to C at least. Give her starting gauge at least. She wants starting gauge. Trust me. Waifu. At least she's fully grailed. Lacking on the worst skill, arguably, so MP2 pretty good. Or Night Supper. I would still recommend Quick C, but this is something that's actually really good on her, so... There you go. Orion, pretty decent. Formalcraft, change this. This is a bad choice for Orion. Orion has maybe the worst quick cards in the entire game. She, whatever you wanna call it. They're an arts servant, but you don't want to buff the arts. It's so weak. You have a one-hit arts card and an MP that barely does anything. Yeah, arts card. I like that, Lagger. Yeah, you know what? If you have quick C, give that to Okita, because this C is actually amazing for Orion. I mean, they can't crit as hard as Super Orion, but they're still a very capable crit servant. So something like Holy Knight Supper is actually very, very good on Orion. I said quick? God damn it, I meant arts. You fuck. Yeah, their arts cards suck. Yeah, not the quick. The quick is actually better for MP gain than their arts card, funnily enough. So there's that. Anyway. Ted 6 Ted. Pretty good. Parvati right there. This was like Buster and Quick, right? Or something like that. It's a 4-star C. Probably have better options, if I had to guess. Yeah, AQQ is max MP gain on Orion, which is kind of sad. What is the MP command used for? I mean, yeah, I mean, isn't it obvious? You're supposed to write it when I actually get a 90% gauge, but people just write those commands for no reason. But hey, there you go. 766 Achilles. Because it adds to the count. That's the point. Yeah, Achilles is pretty good. Good C choice. Origin Bullet, of course. 6-6 Ted on your caster skill. Pretty good. Got the arch skill maxed. Good. Alphonse Tom. Thank you for the follow. 2030. Yeah, very good. Make it so that only mods can use it so it's accurate. Maybe I should, actually. But then again, I mean, I guess there's always a mod here, now that I think about it. Maybe I'll change it later. Whoa, fully baxed teammate though with the Prism Cosmos as well. That's nice. I like this. That's very cool. That's something you see every day. What? Urk. Pretty good. Fully baxed. You don't have the Bonsi yet, right? She's singing to the song. There you go. Yeah, so probably will be replaced once you get the Bonsi, but before that is probably the best choice. John with the Prisma Cosmos as well. Love to see it. Best choice. Skills? Not super high on Prio, because her skills are not amazing, but probably should max them when you can. If anything, I think your skill price should be to finish Caster Gil, then Achilles, and then whatever you want, basically. The others are not that big in priority, in my opinion. Yuka is here. Yeah, she is. Oh, that was an invisible Moriarty. I think he did it so fast. Anyway. Proto's lurking mods are here. Yeah, he is. Good stuff, dude. Skills? Well, there's only one. There's only one. Orion, you would do 1, 3, 2 probably, or 1, 2, 3. 1, or the only one left, I mean. Achilles, you'll probably do 1, 3, 2, or 1, 2, 3, but probably 1, 3, 2. For Gil, probably Charisma first, so 2, 1. And John, you would do 1, 3, 2. There you go. Mr. G Dokoda, there you go. Dokoda. 2, 2. Wow, this is a lot of 2s. It's a roll of only 2s. 170. Okay. Elia, musical panda for Bidet. 5 months free to play. See recommendation for Arthur. Future is okay. You roll for old Lee to replace Shiki. If you're only rolling for gameplay, you don't need to do that. Shiki is definitely good enough. But hey, if you're like me and you love those old men, then go for it. He's awesome. He's a lot of fun. He's very cool. Skip me Nightbot Sama. Wow, that was a thing. I didn't say anything about cock, Sonic. You're taking my words out of my mouth. I see you, Lucky. Thanks for dropping by. wants a sugar daddy. Yeah, who doesn't, right? Anyway, so Arthur C recommendation. The future is okay. So, nice Sherlock. This was 5 months in. Actually, seeing pretty good skill levels for 5 months. Okay. I guess you could use this if you're gonna use Sherlock as a DPS. Yeah. The effects definitely both are... I mean, all 3 effects of this C are very good on him if you're gonna use him as a DPS, so sure. Arthur MP2, I can see why you would ask me about him. 10-4-6, not too shabby. Yeah, this is not a very good C, so you're asking about C advice. My advice? Which you probably don't have it, yeah, because you're 5 months. This year, there's gonna be a rerun of Halloween 3. Get Aerial Drive MLB, bam. Very good on him. That's what you want. And that's something you can get. You don't even need to roll. Just play through the event and you will get the MLB for free. You don't even need a drop. You get, I believe you buy 4 from the shop, event shop, and then you get 1 from the missions. So there you go. Get that for Arthur. 6, 10, 8, Emiya. Very good. Good skill prio. Fortress of the Sun. Sure. I mean, it's still some crit, right? Yeah, because you definitely want crit on Emiya. He's definitely a crit god once you get this to 10 and upgrade it, so... 488 Karna, okay. K-scope, good. Love to see it. This is fine. Good skill prio. 656 Sakamoto. This C sucks, don't use it, but his skills are pretty good. Okay. Some better art Cs you probably might have. Hopefully, at least. You could even give him a support C, because you can actually run him as a full support. Not even joking. An offensive support, so you can give him like 20-30 if you wish. That's fine. Waiver, fully backs with the standard lunchtime. So you already have a 10-10-10 waiver with MLB lunchtime 5 months in. That's actually very impressive. Yeah, good. Shiki actually okay on skills, and another ending, good. Even non-MLB, it's definitely something she likes, because the effects line up with her kit. Crit and arts, both good. Or Dive to Blue, yeah, of course. I mean, Dive to Blue would be better than non-MLB, another ending, but definitely does not have Dive to Blue if only played for 5 months, right? 10-6-6 Cirque with the Bouncy, yeah, very good. Good skill prio again. 10-10-8 Mashu with the Vessel of the Saint. I actually like this. I should actually start recommending this C to some servants, because it's definitely something you can use in like Mashu especially, so... I always forget about this C. It's not a bad C at all. You get that 3-time debuff immunity. Remember, it's 3 times. It's not 3 turns. If it was 3 turns, this C would suck. But it's 3 times. So it's there permanently until you get 3 instances of debuffs. And remember, it's instances, not debuffs. So let's say you get debuffed with 1 skill. That would put like 3 debuffs on you. That would block every single of those debuffs, but it would only take 1 stack from this. So you still have another 2 instances of the debuff prevention. It's actually a lot better than it seems. So, and of course, it gives you MP gain as well on top of the 3-time debuff immunity. And from what I remember on MLB, it's like 20%, so it's actually not that bad at all. Yeah, I would say I would still use like Prisma Cosmos still. But maybe not actually, Mashu. Yeah, the MP gain is not the point here for Mashu. For this C, the MP gain is kind of negligible. You would use it for the debuff immunity, and I think that's totally a fine reason. But yeah, for Mashu, there's definitely better Cs, but this is something you can use. Otherwise, like 20-30 or maybe Prisma Cosmos are good. Or maybe even I would recommend tanky Cs before supporting Cs for Mashu. Well, 20-30 is probably the best, if I had to guess, but... You know, you can run like the 4-star Kirai C MLB. It's actually a good defensive buff on top of all her other buffs, you know? Q squad, there you go. Chuggy and boys. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, get the aerial drive for Arthur. That's your C right there. Oh, I guess you meant under that sub, but hey, there you go. I know what you mean. JP, 400 days, Dolphin. JP flex, free-to-play flex, to prove how lucky the server is for noobs. Wait, you're saying Dolphin, but you're also saying free-to-play flex. I'm conflicted here. Okay. And maybe C advice. Okay. So which one is it? Hey, you were here, Elia. Nice. No 2030 currently. We'll grind for the event. C for Arthur. Hey, there you go. No problem, dude. Hopefully it was helpful. There you go. Another question for the one of the emote stuff from earlier in stream. Yeah, sure, go for it, Heike, if you want. Yeah. Wait, so this was how much? 400 days, and you're saying free to... I think you really mean free to play, but even though you know, selected Dolphin. Oh, that's a lot of drinks in the chat. I answered you, Heike. I said you can go for it. Are you even listening to me? Come on, man. You can. If you have another question, feel free. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Anyway, MP2 Bunny. Wow, okay. 10-1-5, sure. Haven't done the buff yet, though. Do the buff. C choice? Sure, I guess. Yeah. It works. Ooh, level 100 Hokusai Saber. Okay. Okay, fully backs as well with the high level painting summer. Alright, I see you, I see you. Pretty good. It's a pretty damn strong Hokusai Saber right there. Sure. MP2 Say. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. I couldn't even get a single copy. 10-8-10. Okay, pretty good. C choice sucks, but hey, you know. She's nice at least. There's that. Roma. Also, I hate you for this. Dude, you got all the servants I missed. God damn it. Well, his skills are pretty good. K-Scope, of course, also works. I'm calling her Switch Chan. She has like a billion nicknames. Just pick one. Hey, there he is. Pog, you under the sun. Did you mean you when you select, because you're saying free to play flex here and you selected Dolphin here? Do you actually mean free to play or Dolphin? Which one is it? There's Odysseus. Someone I also have, because he was actually kind enough to show up pretty easily, you know, no biggie at all. Yeah, he's pretty cool. This one is actually MLB, so that's a bit better than this one. Okay, can I show you support this? Because you have 2 free slots in would fill up. Oh god, you're trying to loophole it. Okay, okay, dude. Fully backs Burley with the 2030. Nice, good. Wait, that's a Mochizuki. Interesting. Someone you don't really see ever on the assassin slot. Okay. Decent skills, pretty good C, I would say. Fully baxed and grailed Arjun Alter. Again, you get all the servants that I got cucked with. God damn. So many bad memories from Sei and Roma and Arjun Alter. Fuck. You don't have other assassins? I figured that would probably be the case. Yeah, sure. Maybe you should... you probably should swap these Cs, because since he's grailed and fully back, so probably should swap the Cs with Roma and him. Let's be real. Voyager, pretty okay. And a good C with some good levels on it as well. Okay. So this was like a flex mostly, right? Yeah. Okay, but yeah, C advice, swap these. This is good, this is fine, good. Fine, probably could get better than this, because this is not even limit broken. This is very good, and this should be okay as well. Okay. But have you been here 5 streams, Shreko, without being selected? Have you actually been here 5 streams? Yeah, dude. If that's the case, I'll do your list, dude. But now that I say that, everyone will start saying, I've been here forever. Alright, give me your code right now. I'll do it. Alright. Nice list, son. Give me your code right now. I'm not gonna do it for everyone, of course. I'm still not gonna use the list mostly, but okay. Alright, Shreko, give me your code. I did say last week that I was gonna pick some people that have been here for like every stream who haven't gotten picked yet. So I might do some more as well, but you know, I'm not gonna do every single one, okay? Copyright, you've gotten 2 reviews already, come on. I know you're probably memeing, but... Alright. Alright, there it is. You didn't say a server, but I'm gonna assume it's NA. I mean, we're about to find out, so... You lost your follow streak for that? Have I not done your account at all, Sonic? Oof. Alright, so it is NA. Alright, Shreko. Again, I don't know how long you've played, but looking at the full picture here, I would have to guess... 3-4 months? Hey, I was actually right. 130 days. Yeah, there you go. Analyzing. There you go. So 4 months. Servants themselves are actually pretty good. Some of them, of course, could use more levels. So yeah, there's a John. Very nice. You have her. Took me like almost 3 years to get her. No biggie at all. You got her in like month 2 or month 1 probably. You know, going that salty, but there you go. You have the waifu. I love the grails. Excellent. Good taste, my dude. Pretty decent skills. Seed choices fine. You even put some levels on it. Damn. So you're really going all in on the waifu. All right. Fair game. Oh, I did, Sonic. Interesting. I thought I had done your list at least once. Get John together while rolling for Jack. Same multi. You're killing me, dude. 2-2-1 Nyanta. Oh, definitely very lacking, but don't worry about the skills until you get her up. Same thing with Lee. Achilles actually not that bad at all. Again, your C's are what they are. Most of them are definitely not very good. Like mainly these two are usable. The others are like, I love the C with the you know, on death C. You know, that's good. Definitely, you know, that's what he's used for. Good stuff. Jack decent. Max level, that's good. It's a quick C. It counts. It's not a huge quick bonus, but you know, it's something. Yeah, there you go. We'll see though. I can't make any promises, but we'll see. Wait, Pio, you've already gotten a review. So many people saying they imagine getting a review, but who have already gotten a review. It makes it look like so many people still are lacking it. I mean, many people, of course, haven't gotten theirs, but so many people who have gotten reviews are, you know, saying imagine getting reviews. Alright. Lancelot, pretty decent, at least max level as well, good. Hey, best C in the game right here, Necromancy, of course. There you go. Mashu, I love to see her in very high skills, that's very good. Want another review? That's pretty greedy though, because we have people without single ones though. And has your list really changed that much, PO, since last time? Probably not, right? What was this? This was like the 4-star C from Saber Wars. What was the effect of this? Oh, I don't remember actually. Probably not the best one though, but hey, again, I'm not gonna comment too much about your C's. So yeah, 4 months in, damn, there's a lot of good servants right here. So maybe skill prio. I mean, okay, first and foremost, your prio of course should be maxing the levels. Levels, they're easy. They make a huge difference. Levels, there you go. What did you say this time, Hake? Ignore. I can't even see a message from you. Show support list or refund points. Refund points. You can't loophole, man. Alright. So for John, you would do 1-3-2 skills. Waifu, you would do 1-3-2 as well. Niante would do 1-3-2. Wow, that's a pattern. For Lee, you would do 3-2-1 probably, or 3-1-2. For Achilles, you'll probably do 1-3-2, which you're doing. Sieg, probably 1-2-3. Jack, 1-2-3. Lancelot, 3-2-1. And Mashu, 1-3. Bam. Good stuff. Wow, Sonic, that's pretty toxic. Alright. 23. 2-3-2. So this is 3-1-2. You can do it like that. I prefer 1-3-2 myself, but you can do it like that as well if you want. Mainly 3-1-2 if you can go all the way up to 10 with 3. That's the thing. If you can't, I would rather max 1 first. Wait, well, look at that. Just as he was complaining, look at what happens. You know, there's a Sonic for you. 975 days free to play. Okay. It might look like you've been playing for a billion days, but for 4 to 5 months, you only did logins and barely did the events during that time. So your support list is a bit underwhelming. Nero is going to 100 soon. Also, do not look at my Evan skills. I repeat, do not look in your Evan skills. See advice. I mean, since you were mean to me, I'm gonna judge your Evan so hard. You know that, right? Hey, Arian, what was up, dude? I'm sorry. What did you say? Review me? Dude, it's hard, man. I wish I could do every person in one stream, but it's impossible. Oof, man. I still appreciate the thought, Mananico, though. No worries. Hey! Do you still have a wholesome comment, though? Damn, thank you. Okay. So, yeah. 4-4-10 Tammy, not bad. Prisma Cosmos, good. Nero on the way to 100, right? Yeah. Skills could be better, but not terrible. Change the C. Get this shit out of here. Nah, not the C. 4-10-8. MP4 Emiya Grail to a 90. Okay. Very nice C right here. This might be his best C even, so there you go. I'm sorry, clear on. You have to think of it like that. Like many people, a lot of people in fact are in the same position as you. It's rough. That's why I do this every week, so people have more chances if anything. I'm still doing this every week for the unforeseeable future, so you know, if you keep coming, chances are. And let's be real, if you come here like 10 times, like 10 weeks in a row, I will do your list manually at that point. That's just ridiculous, so, alright. Fully maxed Ku and Grailed, nice, with the imaginary around. Very good. Very good. Oh, shit, there he is. Twos, huh? Oh, twos. Twos. CE, I guess is fine. Again, he's not really a crit servant, but you know, it's Buster at least, and he doesn't really need starting gauge because his MP gain is very good. But twos, okay. Oh hell, oof, oof, man. Waiver actually not too shabby. Probably would have maxed the second skill before the first one, but sure. CE choice is good. Gramps could be better, but not terrible. Join recital, it's a good Buster C, so it works. Not the best option for him, but it's a Buster C, so it automatically works. Kintoki Ted 6-1 with the golden sumo. Probably should get the battery up ASAP. You know, make him that instant MP machine. 656 Dantes, okay. Wolves of Bibu. Probably should give him starting gauge in my opinion. But the effects of this are fine. This is like the same thing with Clay. The effects match up for the servant, but the thing is they do want MP gauge. They definitely do want MP gauge. Especially Dantes, I feel like, because he's more fragile than Clay. So he would like to MP earlier. Possible. Doesn't even have a heal. Doesn't even have a dodge. So he's like so much more fragile than Clay. Your hair grew longer waiting to get reviewed. I mean, mine does as well. Like, I'm probably growing facial hair as we speak, so there you go. Yeah. Good. Change. Very good. Good. Acceptable. Maybe not the best. Very good. Good. Very good. Probably change to starting gauge. And get the skills up when you can. Alright. 22. 23. Oh, we did Draco already, right? Yeah, he got picked randomly. Rupture JP 82 days. Free to play, C skills, advise anyone else or anything else. Also, which servants in the event decks should you level up? I'm not gonna look at 2 decks, dude. I'm sorry, but yeah, let's just take a look at your main list. Probably won't give you too much C advice because your account is so new, which means you like have no C's at all, but you know. I'll take a look regardless. Daddy Merlin came. Wow, that's lewd. Okay. MP2 Dido MILF. Gotta get her levels up. Suzuka is max level. Decent skills. Same as Kid Kill. Also Grailed. There you go. Level 80. Another... I didn't think I would see 2 Grailed Kid Kills today, but here I am. Look at that. Decent skills, I would say. Or acceptable even. 224, kind of low on skills, but yeah. Grailed 85 Kagetora, okay. Grailed level 100 Achilles, okay, sure. Again, this is something I don't again, you can do it however you want. I'm not gonna judge, but I don't like when new accounts go for level 100 Grails this early. Because, look, you don't have a max level Assassin. You don't have a max level Berserker. You don't have a max level Mashu. You don't have a max level Berserker. So, I mean, 2 of them. Because you're like... You're tunnel visioning a bit too hard on one thing. Sure, I get it. You love Achilles. I won't deny that. You probably love him. So that's cool. I'm just saying, Grails, you already got him. He's not running away anywhere. You could wait, because the amount of QP and EXP you need to go from 90 to 100 is so much for a new account. Probably shouldn't do it that early. Again, you can do it if you want. I'm just advising to hold off, maybe for a bit later. But yeah, you do you, basically. Hey Memelin, you made it, man. What's up? So yeah, decent skills. I bet. Oh, you also grilled him to a 90. Jesus. You love them grills, huh? You watched ABOC that time, so you had recency bias. Oh, I can see why. Yeah, sure. I can't blame you, honestly. Sure. Okay. Probably wouldn't give him another ending, though, because he does nothing with the crit. I mean, of course, he does something. Everyone can do something with crit, but he's not a crit servant, so that's what I'm trying to say. Ooh, yeah, get her level up. Same as her. Skills. You actually have some skills on her. MP2 even. Okay. Yeah, into altar. Mashu, I do like this. I don't like that she's not level 80 yet, but I do like that her skills are very high. And the Prisma Cosmos is obviously a good choice. Hey, Stalk. Good morning. Yeah, I won't really comment too much about your Cs, but yeah, just get your levels up wherever they're missing, you know, and then from there, probably finish maxing Mashu when you can, then max your Achilles, then probably cast your Gil after, so there you go. Baba booey. And congrats on your Merlin, by the way. Max him as well when you can. Gonna help a lot. Gonna help a lot. 184. That sounds familiar. Wait, oh my god, it is familiar. Jesus. It's the same number, I think. Oh my god. That is nasty. I don't know. I don't think this is cheating either. I think this is the same number, because that number, I told you, it sounded familiar. I think this is the same number he got picked on previously as well. So wow, actually EX plus luck 203 doesn't sound that familiar, and it's not. It's Star City. JP, almost a year. Dolphin alt account. Any advice? I still don't. Nothing against them, but I don't see really the point of having alt accounts. The only thing I can see, unless you mean that NA is your main and this is kind of your alt account, because then it's a different server, then I wouldn't really call it an alt account. But I'm talking about you having two accounts on the same server. That's something I never understood, why people would do that. Like, maybe there's some reason, but I never really understood why people would have accounts on the same server. I can understand different servers, but I don't know which one this. I guess this might be an actual alt, like same server, but oh, there he is. He doesn't like my comment. More roles? Yeah, sure, but okay, fair enough. Why not? So this was less than a year. Okay, this is actually pretty impressive then. So MP5 fully maxed buddy on an alt account. What's your main then? What the fuck is your main if this is on an alt account? Okay. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. Pretty okay Hokusai Saber as well. Sure, I guess this works. It's the same OC as Foreigner, right? I think. So it's not a bad OC at all. Ishtar, there you go. Not a rescue goal this time. Okay. Sure, decent, could be better. I guess this work is still an okay bus to see, so sure. Yeah, oh yeah, I can totally see you rolled hard on this banner, huh? Yeah, you definitely did. MP5 everything, so there's a penguin for you. 666, not too shabby. Could be better though, considering she's level 100, but sure. Yeah, K-scope, why not? Can't go wrong with a K-scope. Definitely lacking in skills on the Martha, but you know, okay. Sure. Merlin, maybe a recent roll. And perfect C. Good. Very good. No summer waiver. Stop saying that. I hate that so much. I hate the summer waiver thing. I love that she's a level 100 though. So you MP5'd everyone from that banner and grailed them all to 100, huh? I see what's up. I see what's up. A North Paladin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you have a very nice red badge now, Shazu. There you go. Good seed choice as well. Penth, not bad at all. So I guess you really don't... what banner was this CE in? You have 3 of these, and they're 5 stars. Be Patchwood. We should probably conclude the mod war thing. And if it goes the way it did... Who was the one that said they... Oh yeah, it was Tah. I said he was gonna give his VIP badge to you, right? Oh yeah. True. Alright, we might conclude that sooner than later. Hopefully find some kind of a conclusion that people will be happy about. Anyway, there's a Gao. Fucking adorable. God damn, she's too cute. She's too cute. I can't. Every time I see her, she's so adorable, dude. I'm sure the Gao gang, of course, appreciates her as well. God damn. Yeah. Decent skills. God, she's too adorable, dude. So cute. I can't. Alright, what was it? Any advice? Well, you should probably at least max skill your level 100 servants. That probably should be prio number 1, if anything. And maybe either change Martha or invest into her, because that writer slot is kind of sad. Not gonna lie. Patterlude. No, Pats for Gao, okay? She's too cute and pure, okay? She's so cute. Hey, have fun at family dinner, Arta. Enjoy the food. Speaking of food, I want to eat soon at some point. Is your support reviewed yet? Wait, Nick? No. Oh, I remember your follow. That was it. That's why your name was familiar. I don't think your list was yet. Ribstein. Wait, have I done your list? Alright, let's see. Oh, you have? Alright, can I get a comparison? No. Fuck. This was 2 hours ago. I wish I would have gotten a comparison. So I can't really say too much, because let's be real. I probably did your list like last week or 2 weeks ago, so I'm gonna guess not much has changed. So... damn. Well... Wait, I already did this account today, didn't I? Yeah, I did this today. I'm an idiot. I did this today. Whatever, dude. MVP. Alright, 6 months in A. Alright. I did it today already. So one random and one was from the order. No Kabbalah or no. Also welcome back from the gym, dude. So... oh, nice. So this was 6 months or so. There you go. Mostly free-to-play skill order C. Alright. For 6 months, this is actually not bad at all, looking at the big picture here. So, oh, you've been waiting for this since the first stream? Hey, I'm glad you got picked then, Rose. There you go. Here, let's go. So, Hokusai, looking very nice. You have a level 60 new beginnings. It's not MLB though, huh? You wouldn't happen... I mean, yeah, you don't actually have, because you played 6 months. Never mind. No dive to blues for you. Any other RCs could be better? If not, this is fine. The stat line... I mean... the stat line is still kind of awkward, but at least it's level 60, so it's probably still worth using, maybe even for that. 469 on your Altera, not too shabby, considering she's very difficult to back. K-scope, good choice. Emiya, very nice, almost there. Probably lacking on, again, the usual QP and or lores. MP2 even good. Change this C sucks. Anything else is almost better. Anything with crits you probably want on him. He's a crit god. 996 Grailed 80. Oh yeah, he's also Grailed, by the way. I totally missed that. Grailed 85 Lancer Alter. Cool. She's also mostly a crit servant, but her MP is actually pretty good too, so I can't blame you for the K-scope. Because you don't have the best C for both of them, which would be Holy Night Supper in my opinion. It's like amazing on both of them, but since you played 6 months, there's no way you would have that. You just missed it. 768 Sakamoto, actually pretty good on skills. Love the Origin Bullet, very good. Not bad at all. Fully maxed Merlin, nice. 2030, good, very good, excellent even. 1066 Shiki, also very good. CE choice, maybe not the best, but yes. probably lacking on those C's again. Do you have another ending? Do you have formal craft? Do you have probably those? Yeah. If you don't have those, I guess this is fine. You wouldn't happen to have the Oni in dress thing? What's that called? To see the Oni dress thing? What was that? Fuck. I think it could be a good C for Shiki. When was that even? Was that Setsubun? That was Setsubun, right? So if you have that, I think you started around that time. You have it, okay. I would probably swap it with this then. If you have it limit broken. Oni in human clothing, there you go. So if you have that limit broken, I would give it to Shiki instead. It's pretty good on her. This, sure. If you have Volman, I would use that instead, but this is kind of all in, but then again, Berserkers, you know, you can absolutely play them all in. Skills are actually pretty good as well. MP2, not too shabby. Volman is definitely my choice here, though. Because you don't have, like, aerial drive, so... But if you don't have, this is totally fine. I don't dislike it. John, MP2 even, while you're killing me as well. Prisma Cosmos, perfect, yeah. Skills, shouldn't worry too much about the skills, again. They're not amazing, but when you can, max them. So what was it? Skill rolls and Cs. Okay, so this is fine if you don't have better art Cs. Very good. Anything with crits, probably you want. This is fine. Good, good. You will... You know what? Actually, don't give that to Shiki. What am I talking about? I forgot about him. Give it to Emiya. Give the Setsubun C to Emiya. That makes more sense. Yeah, give it to Emiya. You can keep this on Shiki in that case. Give it to... Yeah. Give it to Emiya. This one has crit, but this stat line is terrible. The Setsubun C, I'm pretty damn sure, has a pure attack stat line. So it's much better for a crit DPS. This is fine if you don't have Volumen, and this is perfect. So there you go. Good. Good, good, good. It does, yeah. It does. Hey, good night, Maya. Have a good sleep. And skill order. So Altera, you would probably do 3, 2, 1. Yep. Emiya, you would do 2, 3, 1. For her, you would do 2, 1, 3 probably. 2 first, at least. That has to happen. Sakamoto, again, I don't remember the order of the skills, but you would probably do the arts buff first, then the charisma, and then the party MP gauge thing. Yep. Merlin's max. Shiki, you would do 3, 2. Banana would probably do 1, 2, 3. If this is disengage, which I think it is. Yeah, I think it's attack, morph, disengage. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. And Johnny would do 1, 3, 2. Bam. Nice try, Ushi. I've done your list like 4 times probably in the past in some way, some kind of your list. Alright, there's people dying here on the streets with no fucking reviews yet, dude. You know? 155. Nobu, wait, NA. Is this is not Nobu from Discord, is it? Is it Nobu J? Only I guess he does play JP or NA as well. Oh yeah, imagine playing NA. There you go. Okay, so it is Nobu. Okay. Free to play. What servants to replace? You have Abby, Tammy, Merlin, Hoxa. Wait, you have all this shit? What the fuck? Wait, were you actually an NA main? I don't remember. What the fuck? Wait, what? All these SSRs? Was NA... was it in your main or not? What is going on? Shazu, can you tell me? Because I don't remember. What is actually Nobu's main? Oh my, this is disgusting. This is fucking disgusting. Oh god, I don't feel good. Oh no, the only level 1s. These NAs for Pepega? Wait, he clearly uses money though, doesn't he? Because he has so many. He even said he has all these. He has Abby, Tammy, Merlin, Hokusai, Shuten, Sherlock, Musashi, Mordred, Orion, Ozzy, Vlad, MHX, and Orion, and all these. There's no way this is completely free to play if this is not even his main account. All the K scopes as well. Nah, dude. He has to be spending on this account. What is this? What the fuck? That's like 20 SSRs on a joke account. There's no way. There's no way. You're mad. I'm mad as well, dude. You're not sure, to be honest? Dude, it has to be like that. There's no way. I refuse to believe if he says this is free to play. There's no way. MP2s as well on some. MP3 Nightingale? Nah, dude. This, I mean, I get free to play luck. This is not free to play luck. There, you know, there he is. Yeah, dude, you're a spender. It's not free to play. No, it's not. There's no way you have like 20 plus SSRs combined with the dupes and whatnot if you're completely free to play. There's no way. Because you don't even play this account, dude. Look at these levels. There's barely any levels. What? Jesus. Alright, I'm disgusted. I can't do this. I'm actually disgusted. I'm sure the chat is disgusted as well. We're gonna move on, okay? Jesus. That is so bad. Alright, is it fishy? Because I think... wait, did I do Rose's account? Yeah, I did. Okay, that was the last one. So, fishy. Okay. Jesus. Doesn't even play it. What a guy. Hey, there he is. Pog you. Fishy. Oh, so this is a very new JP account. Is this one of those F2P, you know, by the way, insane luck accounts as well? Stardust until you get 5 Okitans. Oh my. Oh no. Hopefully it's not a disgusting besides that. Wait, did you actually play NA in the past, Shazu? Really? Why did you abandon it? I'm kind of curious now. Did you see some JP server that made you want to change? I mean, at least I assume waiver is free, but there's also an Aussie there. Yeah. So the MP5 looked at, of course. JP is better. Wow, that's pretty toxic. Oof. No, Naruto, don't do it, man. How to submit your Taiwan account? I'm only doing NA and JP because this is what the site supports. You're gonna have to leave angry messages to the developer of the site, if anything. Hey Jose, welcome back. So, took you 6 rerolls to get the MP5, huh? Alright. Fair enough. What am I listening to? So... yeah. There's a no Berserker. Cool, not bad. You got your Saber Hoxa already, cool. Decent Nyanta. Could use more levels though. Decent Kagetora. Aussie definitely lacking very hard. Waiver. I would not even approve of this order, but sure. At least you have him, I guess, you know. There's that. It's a reroll. You download the game. You get the free shit. You use it to roll. And when you're happy with the result, you keep playing that account. If you're not happy with the result you got with the free shit, you delete the game, clear your cache, download the game again, and new account. Try again. You re-roll, basically. JP Stardust got a boost very recently. Again, derail. It's gotten boost so many times. There's a lot of shit you get with the Stardust boost in JP nowadays. It's getting to like quartz account levels. It's actually crazy. But yeah, yeah, sure. There's a level 1 Kotaro. The kind of lacking on the Lancelot as well. And of course, there's the reroll reason, the MP5 Okitan. I mean, I approve, of course. Gotta love to see the waifu, especially MP5. Skills very lacking, but hey, those can come later. What can I say? Pretty nice. I like the servants, just need to play the game now. But hey, again, you got the start you needed, so yeah. Just play the game. And there's a shit ton of tickets as well, Red Eagle, in addition to the courts, I believe. Which obviously only adds... it's not that much Soul Wind. Nah. I didn't mean like an actual courts account level, but you know. Alright. Not bad, Fishy. You have a very nice start now. I just need to play the game. 240. 157. That sounds somewhat familiar. But it's not. It's Oreo Crumbs. Okay. From an A, 400 plus days free to play. C advice. You got it. Is he in the chat? Can we get Pog use if he's actually in the chat? Dino, thank you for the follow. Ooh. Cool beans. Random Orgus bead. It's unbiased at least. There's that, you know. I'll check your account after this, Dovahabs. But again, I don't want everyone to start saying, you know, I'm gonna leave to work in 10 minutes. I'm gonna leave to school in 10 minutes, you know. I don't want that to be a thing, but I'll check your account, Dovahabs. Anyway, La Boudica, huh? I can see that. So this should be up to date. This was 400 days. MP2 lip. Pretty decent skills, not too shabby. Looking pretty cute. Dude, this playlist has so many rap songs. I'm not a huge fan of rap personally. I don't judge you if you like rap, but not really my forte. Scholars of Chaldea. Okay, sure, interesting. I guess that's cute. Musashi, pretty decent. Going on supper, it works. Maybe not the best choice though, because again, she's not really there for crits, but you know, okay. You're gonna leave the world in 1,000 years. Gonna do your list. You're gonna stay here for a while, huh, Pio? I would guess that your remains would be gone by 1,000 years before that, though. I mean, probably Beamlin, because there was apparently some Ed Sheeran on this list as well. So fuck it, dude. It's already gone. This list was titled copyright-free music, but apparently it's not. So fuck it. Yeah, it's pretty good, Sonic. Decent Fujino. Imagine Element. I don't think she really needs this. If anything, you could give her this and maybe give something else to Musashi. Hey, that's a pretty nice Summer Raiko though. Also grailed to a 90. This is pretty good on her, I would say. Also got some levels on it. There you go. Why not? Good. And of course, your Boudica grailed to a 90. You're probably waiting very, very anxiously about the buff to her skill, because her skill is like tied to the worst skill in the entire game before that happens. It's actually gonna make her an interesting support. Also, Roma, of course, likes her around, right? So yeah, there's those two. I like the cutesy, you know, the small flex. If anything, you picked the formal portrait of hers as well. You will 10 later. Good, as you should. Narrowcaster, not quite there, but not bad either. Doesn't really need this either, in my opinion. I don't think you need either of these non-limit broken ones. You probably replace them. Ooh, I don't like this. Despite her, of course, having a triple arch deck, her MP is still Buster, so I don't like Dive to Blue on her. I'm really pretty conflicted on this one. It's nice that you have it, though. But I probably wouldn't use it on her. In fact, I wouldn't really use Dive to Blue on anyone in this list. Quite frankly. Skills are actually pretty good. Speaking of good skills, yeah, you like those Raiko's assets, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you probably don't have a K-scope, because let's be real, some of these would be K-scopes, so that's fine. Yeah, there you go. Abby is decent. Yeah, there you go. Jerry, thanks for the follow. This is definitely a very good C on her, so that's cool. It's cool. So, changes. I'm not sure about this. Do you have like limited 0 over? She's all about the face card damage. You don't even need starting gauge on her. You just want her to be there to literally clap people with those face cards. And because she has a gorilla deck, Buster buffs are very valuable. So anything with Buster is really good on Lip. This works on her again, but I'll probably give this to Fujino instead. I think she obviously could crit more often. Despite she's also not a crit servant, but she could still make more use of this. Also, she obviously has the Archer passive that gives you crit damage. So a bit more incentive, if anything. So how long did you play again? 4. Oh, you have... Oh, yeah, it's there, right. I was about to say give this to Musashi, but yeah, this is actually good on Abby. Okay, well, again, this is very good. And this is cute, so you can keep this, I guess. You don't need this. You can even use Black Grail, honestly, on Summer Narrow. Even with skill levels like this, her MP again is definitely good enough. And, of course, the sizable battery. Yeah, there you go, Welsh, of course. And yeah, change this. It's a sad thing you can't really put this to anyone on this support list particular, because you're basically full Buster. Like, This is a Buster list, so this, I mean, great, you have it. You can probably use it on some other servants, but on this list, I wouldn't really use Dive to Blue on anyone. So some starting gauge and or Buster, or even MP gain, something that could be useful to semi-rummies. This is good because you don't have K-scope, and this is very good. There you go. Luxy Pie. The fall. Yeah, no Dive to Blue. How can that be? That's a first, right? Yaki, thank you for the follow as well. That is definitely a first, I think. God Eyes from Mane. 500 plus days, Dolphin. What skills you should level servants with ass skill levels? I like the usage of ass there. Okay. Who do get best Buster servant? Absolutely. Ain't no problem, right? Oreo. Fuck, I called you Orion. Fuck. I'm used to seeing Orion. Not Oreo, but hey. Hopefully it was helpful. Oh yeah, Dova Haps. Yeah, give me your code right now. I'll check your list briefly then. Alright, give me it right now. Hopefully you have it ready. Alright. Just a brief look. Alright. Fuck, you need to eliminate those. Cool. You were born ready? Well, that's good. The useless emote in the chat. Alright, come home, Moki-tan. Well, she clearly did, so there you go. Wow. Oh, is this a flex? Okay, wait, how long have you played? Because this is a pretty impressive list. Nice, MP2 wife. I love the grails, of course. I'm sad that yours is higher than mine on MP level, though. But hey, I beat you on the Oki-tan. Eat it, nerd. I'm sorry, I was toxic. I'm just salty. Yeah, this is pretty okay, because she was just released. I don't expect that instant Ted. K-scope? You don't need a K-scope on her, because her MP gain is pretty okay, and she has a small battery. I don't know why you have a black grail on the waifu. You can use a black grail on her, but I don't really see the reason. I guess it's a cute thing, you know? Her MP gain definitely warrants using a black grail if you want to, but probably use something else. Nice Ishtar. Oh, so you like Ishtar and Naresh both, huh? Okay. Good C choices, I would say. I would swap these though, because Ishtar obviously has a better attack, so probably do this swap. Would make a lot of sense in my opinion. Especially since your Ereshkigal is also MP too, so the MP damage kind of has a bit more value. So I think this swap would make a whole lot of sense. Nuke with your MP. You don't really need it though in my opinion, because you can spam it instead. But hey, you can use it if you want. And yeah, there's your nice Ereshkigal. How? Fully back Smolter. Level 100 as well. Damn, dude. You know your grills, huh? There you go. Standard with the Mona Lisa. If anything, you should maybe give her a DPSC at this point, because she's so nice. But yeah, I can't really blame you for using Mona Lisa, of course. Berlin fully maxed. Standard. Good. Jack fully maxed. MP3. Which is mid-summer moment. This C is good. I have this as well. But again, the awkward thing is from this C is the 4 stars per turn. Because the 4 stars per turn, it's not a rare effect on a C, but it's definitely the worst when it's on a quick C, because you're gonna give it to a quick servant, right? So obviously they're gonna be generating the most stars out of any other servant archetype. So those 4 stars per turn don't have as much value. If the 4 stars per turn happen to be on like an art C, that's very good. Like that's very good, because arts has terrible star generation. Then it gets so much more value. In this, it's okay. It's obviously not a negative thing, but the synergy could be better if there was another effect instead. But this C is still very good. I like it as well. I have it and I use it sometimes. Stop pizza. No, Nick. Not yet. Alright. Nice. Fully maxed Hitchan with the K-scope. Works. Sure. Fully backed Tamakusa. I would not use a support C on him. You can, but I would not. Do you have I mean, at this point, since your account seems like it's a very veteran account, do you have like limited 0 over? It's a very good C on him because he doesn't really need gains. I think you should use that maybe instead. Yeah. Cool. So also, yeah, probably swap this at least. Yeah. Swap this. You don't even need any starting gauge on Okitan in my opinion. You can totally, much like Okita, you can run Just some powerful C that doesn't even give you starting gauge. Something to think about. Wolves of Mibu is actually not a bad C on Okitan, and I'm not even joking. The Buster are a quick combination and the 4 stars per turn. It's actually a pretty good C on her. The MLB version, of course. So that's something you could use at least of the free ones. Oh, there you go. Very nice list. I love the Grails. What can I say? So here is where we left off. This was God Eyes. NA 550 days Dolphin. What skills to level with the ass skill levels? Okay. No problem, though, perhaps. Have fun at work. Which C from 8 altar then? You probably should have a origin bullet. So that's something you can use. Probably the best. Anyway, MP4, Caster Gill. Not too shabby skills. You can run a Prisma Cosmos on him if you want. He's one of those DPSs that can run a Prisma Cosmos. I would still recommend a 2030 if you have one of those, but you can. This is fine. Yahoo, thanks for the follow. Arthur, decent skills, acceptable. K-Scope is a good choice. Level 100 Ishtar, not quite max skilled, but close. MP2 even. Aerial Drive, obviously a good choice. I would still recommend a Holy Night Supper if you have one of those limit broken. Even if it's not as high level. I think the effects... I mean, of course, the effects of Aerial Drive fit her very well as well. I just think the crit is slightly better than the MP damage. Because she's an archer, she has a crit buff. Yeah, I think that would be better. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is this? It's a bot invasion. No, what the fuck? What the fuck's going on? View bots? No, dude. What the fuck is this? Beamlid, get this shit out of here. I'm scared now. Is someone view botting me? Oh no. Alright. I think they... Oh, you know... I'm sorry, dude. I have to put subscribers on. Dude, what the fuck? It's in sub mode right now. What the fuck is going on? Where the fuck did those guys come from? Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's not have any of that. Holy shit. It's not bannable because it's not my fault, Sonic, but it's not a good thing either. If it's not my fault, it's not bannable because obviously I'm not behind this. Because anyone can obviously bot anyone. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in sub mode for a while, just, you know... Hopefully things calm down. I'm sorry, guys. I never keep it in sub mode, but now I kind of have to. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Karna. Not bad. You might be out of K-Scope, so I suppose this is an okay choice, yeah? It works. It actually works because he has a 25% battery, so it kind of matches even, you know? That one rare case where it really matches well. You don't have to put it in emoji only, Meeblin. Oh, it wasn't actually. No, you were just timing out the bots. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Drake. Oh, you have her at level 98. Interesting. Okay. Sadly, skill levels are not that high as I would like for a Grailed Servant, but okay. Mona Lisa not MLB'd yet, but hopefully eventually will be. 227. Anastasia. Acceptable, I would say, but not amazing. Again, probably running out of K-Scope, so yeah, sure. Works. 624 Jack, acceptable with the... Oh, this is not a limit broken, huh? Okay, any quick C. You should have some quick C at this point. How old was this guy? Yeah, 500 days, yeah. You absolutely have quick C, so... anything, just anything with quick, okay? Hey, Ristia, nice timing for the joys. Yeah, the bot invasion just started. Just, I don't know what, just out of the blue, suddenly bots in my chat. Dude, that's fucking scary, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus. Alright, 474 Raiko. Okay, not K-Scope, but Sumo. Sure, it works. Since you obviously don't have K-Scopes, yeah, you can totally rock this. 7107. Hokusai. Not bad. Not quite there yet, but not bad. MLB projection. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. God damn it. You really got that with a support request? Are you fucking kidding me? Now I feel obliged to skip it because, dude, fuck that. Alright. Jesus. Alright, yeah. Because you probably... Wait, why you... This was not a new account, so why MLB projection? Oh, should have something better for arts. If not, I guess it's fine, but, you know, chances are there's something better. What was that? Minus 5 gig. Oh yeah, I guess you can use that to talk in sub mode. Right. There you go. Alright. Because it's Naruto, I'll still do it, but... Subarashi. Alright, let's do a brief look at Naruto's list. Have I done his list before? Probably not, actually. Nope. I did your first stream? Well, apparently to the site I didn't, but okay. I'll do a brief look. Have subbed is the only way I can type. Yeah. Hey, Vertifier though, with the 5-month resub. Welcome back to the Gao Gang, dude. Sub just expired 15 minutes ago. Hey, there you go. Nice timing, dude. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, Axe. I'm gonna probably turn off sub mode soon. Because, I don't know. Hopefully the bots are gone. I would hope so, at least. Sorry about the dog. He's being extremely loud. I'm so sorry. As usual. Alright. Yo, this list though. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude. Naruto. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. The Umus. I'm gonna try to cover the mic. Sorry. Hey, Night Moon with the 2-month resub as well, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Very happy to have you back, man. Thank you, thank you. For the bots, they're not subscribers, so they can't talk. They might still be here, though, but I think Memeling banned all the ones that did talk. Get your number info. Myst FG Umu when? Hi, Sonic. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna take subscribers off. Just to see if they're still here. Let's see. It's off now. If I see one bot, I'm putting it back on though. Oh, yeah, I guess I could put a followers only chat as well. So if the bots do come back, I'll put it to followers. Yeah, there's your freedom back. There's one. I don't see one. Where is it? All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so yeah, Naruto's list, very nice. MP5, 4-star Saber Ubu with the golden sumo, pretty high level as well. There you go. Why not? Pretty cool. Fully maxed Bride as well, level 100, of course.
No.
Come on, copyrights. Every time, it doesn't help that you get there. You get the fucking cringe ones. It's so bad. Oh shit. Alright. Well, yeah, that's a nice Bride with the 2030. Very good. Meanwhile, Arc does a normal one and gets a 1-star. What? Copyright, you should roll the gacha right now. You got 2 5-stars in a row. That's actually nuts. Very nice. Archer Arteria with the formal craft. Good. Very nice Tabby Lancer assets. Love that Trifus, of course. Perfection. Yeah, standard Drake, Mona Lisa. There's the caster with the aerial drive, perfect combo. Shooten. Do you have a K-scope? I would hope you would have a K-scope at that point. For a number in the review poll for some info. Oh, this is hard, there's so many numbers. Did you do it really early on in the stream? Otherwise I can't really find it that easily. And I don't want to give people too much false hope by showing their thing in the list, you know? You don't? Okay. Do you have Dive to Blue? Probably not, huh? You did. Alright, let's see if I can find it. So we were at 28. Hey, there was Trickle, yeah. Arc. There you go. Stop it. You did it early on, huh? Hey, there's an Ushi. Damn. I can't find you, man. I'm giving people false hope here. There's Oleg as well. No. You You were much like a plushie from last week. You thought you were early. There you go. Holy shit, 58. Jesus. Alright. So, change some Cs based on my advice and also add a Tamil Lancer. Vlad has temporary starting gauge till you can MLB or dive to blue. Oh, so you do have it, but not MLB'd. Okay. I'm still not the biggest fan of this C on Shoot 10, but sure. It's still starting gauge, which you definitely want on her. I'm sorry, Blazing. Vlad, yeah. Starting gauge until you get that dive to blue. But honestly, I would still maybe give it to Shoot that instead when you do get it. Oof, Red Eagle, that's rough, man. Meld not too shabby with the level 80 All Night Supper. So, there you go. Very good. Very good. Oh, that sucks, 52A. Unfortunate, man. Yeah, Naruto, your list is still very impressive, so... Good. This was... Wait, the last one we did was a... It was from the order, so next one is a random. Let's see, where were we at? It was closer to 30, I think. Yeah, it was God Eyes, so okay. We're gonna do a random from 29. Wait, an anonymous gifter gave Kaete a sub? Alright. Interesting, okay. There you go. Enjoy the sub, Kaete. There you go. It was you? Wait, was it Shazu? Did you click anonymous? Apparently, no, never comprehended. It was me, Dio. I was probably Shazu, let's be real. Right, 157. Wait, dude, again. Again, dude. Random.org, you fucker. Alright. 132.
This right
Alucard.
here is mine.
Hey, that's a new one.
So that fulfills this two, which would leave these open. So there you go. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, the sun dies, shorty.
Alucard apps. 500 days tomorrow. Hey, congrats on the anniversary. Dolphin, which C's to use, okay? 13 days ago. Let's make it up to the... Hey Kata, you're a sub now. Oh wait, oh, it's a resub. Hey, welcome back though. 2 month sub. So nearing 500 days. That's actually not bad. MP2 fully backs the Grail belt with the 92 sumo. Pretty strong, right there. I'd say, yeah, pretty damn strong. You haven't picked at all. Have you been here all the streams, Harry? I feel bad now. I might pick yours then. Fully baxed and grailed MP2 Lancelot with the MLB noob, dude. This is very good on him. This C is super good on him. One of the better servants for this C. Fully maxed MP2 and grailed as well, dude. I'm seeing a pattern here. Sure, you can run actually the demonic bodhisattva one. Gil, not my number one choice though. If you have more of these, I would still give this like one of these to him as well. If you don't, I guess it's fine. But sure, something to think about. 1066 MP2 Tammy Lancer. You said, oh no, you didn't say anything about Tammy Lancer. It was Naruto. No, you don't need this. This is a waste. You don't need a pure starting gauge CE on Tammy Lancer. That is like that's the biggest waste ever. You might as well run no C on her. She has very good MP gain. She can crit, she can star generate, she can loop, she can do it all. You just pick something that's not pure starting gauge. You can give her some, like a 50% one, but you don't need something like this. This is just a wasted by opinion. Especially since yours is level 100. You should have Atrifus. Again, I think that C is absolutely amazing on her. So if you have Atrifus MLB from the APOC event, give her that. I think it might be her best CE even. It's amazing on her. 866 on your Achilles, pretty cool. Not bad. Night Submarines, yeah, that works. I'm okay with that. Fully baxed waiver with the Bouncy. Not the best choice, but yeah, again, works. In fact, why is there a 2030 on your Semiramis? You should give this to waiver instead and give her starting gauge. In fact, if you don't have more K-scopes, which you might not, because this is actually limit broken, give this to Semiramis, give this to waiver, and give Atrifus to her. And if you have one of these, give that to Gil as well. Like another one of these. A second one, give that to Gil. Decent, otherwise on skills. Very decent. Lancelot Grail 290 as well. MP3 event, of course. MOB, there you go. Good. What the fuck is with all the and? Am I saying and a lot? Well, there you go. And of course, Shelter. With backs. Not grilled actually for once. And yeah. Good. Very good. I mean, Ushi, I'm sure you would have some good joke, but even so, I can't pick you like every stream, man. You gotta understand my position here. Unless you actually get picked by the thing, but I can't really pick you ever. Because let's be real, you would just pick another one next week, and then you would be sad again that I don't pick you. Because I've picked your list at least like 4 times in some fashion now, and that's like, I think I've picked your list the most out of any person in the whole stream. So, you know, yeah, you gotta see my point of view as well here, you know. Shaju, we all believe it was you, okay? It's fine. If anything, was kind of cute that it was anonymous. All right. So yeah, there you go. Good shit. 29. Yeah, Flame Shadow. I think I've done your list. Free to play, nothing much, just for lows. All right. So let's see. Yeah, I've done Flames list. Can I get a comparison? I can't. Oh well, you know, I guess for the lows indeed. You don't even have to look at this list too much. I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't know, but everyone else does. Yeah, that's pretty nice of you, KR, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I just looked at my sub count. It's finally updated, dude. Oh my god, it's so much lower. Oh, it feels so bad. Well, you know, it was fun while it lasted. Jesus. Alright, well, here we go. So this is for Flame, of course. Yeah, that's a meme list and a half. Definitely a meme list. Alright, it went from... I mean, right now it says 1136 on the bar. Right now it's 668. That's a considerable drop, dude. That's like a huge drop. Yeah, that's a drink right there, Jesus. Feels bad, but again, you know, it was fun. Yeah, he was like 500 subs minus just right there. Yikes, that's a big yikes, dudes. Oh well. Ah, shut. All right. I think it might update slower degenerate maybe. What? Alright, so yeah, this list is... yeah, there's an army my for you with that Emiya Bonsi. I see what's going on, okay. Stalk, thank you for the follow. Jill. Okay, actually, yeah, so actually these are not even level 1s. These are actually all max level, so there you go. There's just a Beeb list with mixed Bonsies. Jill has a Waver Bonsi. Arash has a Merlin C, that's pretty funny. Benkei has Raikou, I believe. Yeah. Oh my, you put kudos on Blackbeard? Jesus. Yeah, thanks, Soulwind. Appreciate it, man. Wait, really, Memelin? Oh shit. Pons? Wait, whose is this? I mean, it's not his, because this is his, but whose is this? This is Asterios, I believe. Wait, is this actually Salieri's Bonsi? No, this is Mozart, isn't it? Oh shit, I see what's going on. I think this is Mozart. God damn. Oh, it's Shakespeare. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. It's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I like it. Good memes. Good vibes. 30 to 252. Matahari has Asterius here. Yeah, that's I said that. I said I believe it was Asterius. No, but you fucking deaf motherfucker. I'm toxic suddenly. There you go. I wanted to be toxic. I want to be toxic for once, you know. Anyway, we have Fabio from Benet. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you want a piece of this? Come and get it, dude. Boxing match. Let's go. I'll box you, bro. You want to take a piece of this finish ass? Yeah, let's go. Come and get it. Let's go. Put up your fisticuffs, bro. I'm ready. Alright, and 800 plus days. Any advice? Let's go. Time him out, please. Nah, that's a coward's way out. Starting to sound like Tom from yesterday. True, yeah, true. Yeah, I'll do it after this. Copyrights. Sure. This is a song and a half. House party boxing match. Yeah, why not? Let's have it at the same time. Someone's gonna end up in a hospital. I'm obviously joking, by the way. In case someone doesn't realize. Because I feel like I should point that out since, you know, I've seen cases where people get into trouble from just, you know, jokes.
God damn it. Chazu, we got a refund, Pepega. Any yeppers?
Wait, Bear, you're saying you gifted Kaete? Okay. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, here we go. Fabio's 800 plus NA. Yo, that's a nice tabby Lancer. Joey Brazado is actually very good on her. I like the C choice, especially when it's I reported the channel's smiley face. Ah shit. Yeah, this is a very good choice. I love it. The Buster in the crit, right? I think so, yeah. Maybe not actually. But it's still a very good choice for her. So 810 for Wojcicki, not bad. K-scope, like it. Good. Get a refund, Bear gifted at the same time. Wait, what? It was actually Bear? Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Bear, then. Okay. 10 to 10. MLB dive to blue on the archery. I love to see it. There you go. 8 10 10. Ereshkigal, fully grailed. Sumo, good. Pretty good. 888, grailed level 80. Snack with the standard Mona Lisa MLB. Yeah. I agree. 1066. Black Grail on the TD Monk. Pretty good, yeah. Just max the third skill next. 1066 also on this, not Saber, but Assassin Shiki with the Holy Night Supper. Very good choice, I would say. Grailed 90 Herc, fully baxed and Bodsy. Yeah, that's very good. And Sherlock, not quite fully baxed on skills, but Grailed to 100 with the MLB and other ending. There you go. Subarashi. Did you... it's kind of funny we got a Moriarty when I talk about Sherlock, huh? Yeah. But yeah, C choice is excellent if you're gonna go DPS, so there you go. Good. I like it. So this is very good. Good. You know what? Your C's are all very good. I wouldn't really change any of this. One thing you could consider is change this to like aerial drive, but that's about it, I think. Otherwise, it's pretty good. What? You're collecting all the Kiara's arc. Alright, there you go. Any advice? Just max your skills. That's about it. That's all you can do with this list, I think. Alright, so what was it? Copyrights? You're gonna have to actually give me the thing again. Because I don't think I can see the mess. Yeah, I can't see the message with it. You're gonna have to give me the code again. Double the C's? Yeah, you do that as well, of course. NA. So this is Mordred's list, right? Who's been here since like the first one and hasn't gotten a review yet, I think. There you go. Okay. I guess you're submitting? Well, there you go. There's your answer. Okitan from Login Quartz. Wow, the salt. Actually, you did max at least. That's good. Level 100. Oh, and that's upper. Okay. Wow. Okay. Sure, I guess. She's not really much of a crit servant, but this still, I'm okay with this. Fully baxed and Grail Mordred, living up to your name, right? There you go. Aerial drive, yeah, very good choice. The untyped B2644, not too shabby. One summer, yeah, sure, okay. I'm not a huge fan of this, but I guess it could be worse. Quick C's aren't that easy to come by yet, so okay, you know what? Okay, sure. 777 Tammy Lancer again. Lots of hers. But yeah, there you go. Victor of the Moon. Yeah, you can run this, but since it's line limit broken, you could probably run something better on her. Because you probably have some limit broken Cs that could also work on her. So you're kind of wasting potential, if anything. But yeah, it works. Skills are not too bad. Hey, there you go. What do you say about this Ushi? There's a level 90 Grail 10 MP5 Ushi, of course. With Sumo, yeah. Okay, that's fair. If anything, I would change these. Because look, she has 4k more attack. And Ushi is definitely someone who would crit more often than Okitan. So it's a win-win in my book. So I would immediately just swap these Cs. Tammy, there you go. Another one. Fully backs this time. The lunchtime standard, good. 666 on the Danzo. Okay, cute. Don't see her very often, but hey, that's cool. Wolves of Mibu. Again, the FX lineup, but she's gonna have a bit of issues with the MP generation. But I don't dislike this, honestly. I think this is fine. This is fine. You can totally run this on her. Mordred, almost... not Mordred. Yeah, Mordred, again. Another one. Raiko, almost fully maxed. And K-Scope, good. John, FB2, fully maxed, level 100 with a fragment of 2030. I would still say Prisma Cosmos over this. You probably have one. 609 days. Yeah, you probably have a Prisma Cosmos. Then I would use it over this one on John. Yo. Why not? And yeah, swap these. Probably swap this too. Maybe this if you have better ones. But hey, your list is not bad at all. 609 you say? I'm actually okay with this. Like the grails. Cool. Alright, now I think it's number 30 or 31. 30, yeah. Yep. Yimura. Day 1, let's go. Dolphin, see advice. Okay, I have high expectations again then. I better see a fully skilled list. There you go. That's good. Love to see it. Just roll for it, exactly. You don't have Prisma actually salty? Yeah. Rip. I mean, 2030 is obviously not a bad choice either. Melt my muse, made my queen. Damn. Okay. There you go. Well, there's the Thought Queen. Fully leveled and maxed at MP3 even with a Victor of the Moon level 79. Okay. She's gonna be clapping kind of hard. I would still say you should use Origin Bullet. But sure, I think that's... yeah, I guess it could work. You know? Fully baxed Bride with the MOB 2030. Yeah, very good. Good stuff. Spent 10k points for me to do SSR reaction tier list. I'm pretty sure I refunded that. I'm pretty sure I already refunded that rush. There's no seal like that in my list anymore. And I, yeah. Otherwise, I don't know what happened. Anyway, Guilt. Fully maxed. Conquering the Great Seer Stars. Sure. It works. It's still not, in my opinion, his best C, but it works. If anything, because you're a day 1 player, you obviously go hard. You probably have more than one copy of these. I would still use one of these over this one on Gil. Something to think about. You have 1k still? Well, fuck. I guess they might be lost then, because I think that seal was like long ago. Was gone. Fully baxed MP3 Lancer Archery, dude. This makes me cry, okay? Halloween Princess. Sure, it works. Definitely works. But since I don't see your aerial drive anywhere, I would still use aerial drive over this. Not gonna lie. But sure. MP2. Fully baxed Drake with the standard Mona Lisa. Same goes for Waver. Like, identical. Good. Only one copy. Wait, only one copy of aerial drive? Wait, what happened? Did you AFK the event? Ah, shit, dude. I guess this is fine then. Shoot then, decent. Do you have a K-scope? I would probably use a K-scope. You're a day 1 player, so chances of you having a K-scope are pretty high, I would say. Yeah. Sumo is the least value on an assassin due to their bad attack modifier. It's not bad, but it's the least value on any class in the game. Vlad MP4. Okay, fully baxed, of course. The MLB formal craft. As much as I like you having a very high level formal craft, I might not even use it on Vlad. If anything, I would keep shooting a K-scope and this to Vlad instead. I know it seems, you know, seems kind of rough, but I would probably do the change anyway. And yeah, there's the other side of the spectrum, quite literally. We have an MP5 fully baxed belt level 100 with the whole net upper MLB. There you go. Very nice. Very, very nice. So this is fine. Origin bullet if you have it. Otherwise it's fine. This is very good. I would maybe use carp still, golden carp. This is fine, but another one of these I would use over this. Since you don't have aero drive, apparently this is fine, I guess. Good, good. Nah. I would probably give this to Vlad and then a K-scope to shoot, and if you have one. And this is good. Bam. Enjoy. Kinsed with the 3-month resub. You're now a 3-star. Very nice. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. I'm sub bribe. I think I can only take so many bribes a day. But hey, dude, thank you so much for the resub. And welcome back, Lunars. How was Valorant? 256. 84. Hey, is Tryhard still here? Okay. That's a pretty hefty bribe. Ready to go though. NA, 400 days free to play. No QP. Oof. Really, Lunars? Jesus. When is the ranked mode coming again? You really need that. And welcome back, Linz, as well. How you doing? Do not read. Too late. So how long is this? 400 days. Yeah, okay. Pretty decent Altera. Again, she's very difficult to backs. Her OC is defense down after the MP damage, right? I would not use this. Her OC is not that good. Next week deficit. Okay, good. Hey, there he is. The chat pog use, I guess. 723 on the waifu. Oh, you're also grailing her, my man, dude. Yes, let's get it. Do you have better quick Cs? I would hope so. Maybe even a single non-limit broken copy of Imaginary Element. I think I would use over this, especially in Okita. Gil, fully maxed, great. Good C choice, I like it. Nah, shit, dude. Stop a Pritsu. Fully baxed. Shisho, also grailed. There you go. You know what? You should probably swap these if anything, because she's fully baxed and grailed, and she definitely needs starting gauge more than Okita does. Like Okita has really good MP gain, Shisho has terrible, so there's a contrast for you. Fully baxed Aussie. Level 100 Sumo, yeah, that's a hard-hitting boy right there. Okay. You could give this to someone else, like Okita, if you have an Origin bullet. But if not, I guess you can keep it on him, if anything. Waver fully baxed with the 2030, good. Like it. 2510, Summer Shisho. The Golden Carp. Okay, sure. Why not? Her quick cards are not the strongest. They're okay, so you don't necessarily need to buff her quick, but I guess this could work out. Maybe still run some... I mean, I guess you're lacking on quick... You would have better quick Cs here if you had more, I guess. I can only assume, if anything. Hey, Andronicus. Yeah, dude. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Apparently, for some people, it doesn't work. Yakruk, I don't know what to do about that. The form definitely is still active and works, but maybe your device doesn't like it or something. Because every stream, some people say they can't fill it for some reason. But for most people it works, so I don't know what to tell you. It sucks to suck, I guess. Panth, fully maxed, very nice. Non-MLB partake with the king, okay. Okay. Maybe not the go-to. Do you have, you should have, aerial drive, right? Would be a very good upgrade. And Okitan is there, very lovely. Skills suck, but you know, She's max level, at least that's good. And C choice is definitely something you can use. So there you go. Good. Did you message get sent? I'm not sure, Shatter. I think this might be the first message I see from you. Well, how you doing anyway? It doesn't work if you're on mobile application. You need to go on the desktop site, Twitch or Google, and put it there. Well, there you go. Lazy. You don't have good assassin servants, so that's the issue for you. Alright. At least you have a Grail one, so you know. Not bad. Probably none, care. Well, there you go. Not bad at all. For 400 days, skills are actually higher than I was expecting overall. Not bad. Wait, this doesn't seem right still here. I think he might have bounced earlier. See here? Oh, wait a second. I might be done soon anyway. Shit, dude. Fuck, I've been talking for like 4.5 hours almost. Gets rough on your vocal cords, you know? Like when you don't shut up for a single second. No problem, tryhard. I think he bounced, so I might just skip this one. Yeah, I think he was one of the ones that told me to skip. In that case... Yeah, let's just skip then. Next one. Wait, we did Shreko already, alright, next one. El Caso, whatever, however it's pronounced. Another 400 days free to play. See advice, okay. Just waste Scotty Quartz. Rip. MP2 belt, another 100. Damn, dude. And also fully baxed. Probably not the best choice to use the bouncy, but sure. Maybe a flex. Alright. Decent Arteria right there with an MOB aerial drive. Good. Good. Hopefully an Ishtar that's going to 100. Good skill levels, of course. Fully baxed. Four Night Supper, amazing. Just, again, maybe... In my opinion, the best C choice you can run on Ishtar. Possibly. 8, 7, 10 on your Grailed 85. Parvati hopefully going to at least a 90 as well. We'll get those even numbers. Look nice. Summerlil, not MLB, but you know what? I think you could still use this on her. Her MP gain is definitely okay enough, I think. Hey Naruto, see ya, man. Take care. Decent.
Pepsi for TV game.
Pepsi for TV game. Yeah, decent Mordred right here. K-scope is fine. Ilya, not too shabby. Oh, again, I hope these are not just timing. I had to do it. It wasn't really timing. I just did it because I saw it. Yeah, I hope these are not just some grails that, you know, because you have 3 ongoing projects. That's always a big red flag when I see these. When there's like 3 or more grails that are definitely not in a very comfortable number, it always gives me like red flags. So I hope this is not one of those cases. Some of them are definitely those cases where people only grail to like 92 and then keep them there. And some of them do it just to get on top of the support list, which is like the worst civ in the entire world. Like, let's be real. Even if you're a mega whale, you won't get more than like few K FP a day. If you spam lotteries, you can get 50 times that. Why would you grail for FP? Because, you know, it does nothing. Fino does that? No, he doesn't. He grails to 100 though. He doesn't do that. He recommends that? Dude, I'm gonna slap that fucking ass. If he's actually recommending that, dude, I'm gonna have a talk with him. What the fuck? What the fuck? How? Why would you recommend that? What is wrong with you? You're wasting the only thing you can't farm in the game. Something that should be used for love. You're saying you should grail to 92 just to get a few more FP that you do basically nothing with compared to the ones you get from lottery spamming. Actually, excuse me. Merlin guy, I seriously hope he was being sarcastic or just joking with it, because I thought my mans was smarter than that. Oh my god, that is, yeah, disgusting is a good word for that, Mordred. Oh my god. Please tell me he's not actually being serious with that. Please. Alright, let's just move on. Alright, Shuten, not too bad. Oh yeah, Black Rail again, I think is fine on Ilya. It's okay. No area, not yet. Yeah, this is not too bad. Starting gauge is good. There's a Grail level 80 Bunyan. Why not? Cool. K-scope works, fully skilled. There you go. This was indeed a thank God, because I know he's not a he's not dumb, right? He would not seriously recommend that. There's no way. There's actually no way. It had to be a joke for like a guide. Yeah, makes sense. All right. There's a very nice Kiara, of course, with the MLB dive to blue as well. Perfect. Alright. Enrin, thank you for the follow. God damn. Yeah, this probably changed unless this is a flex. This is fine. This is perfect. Fine. Pretty good. Very good. Fine. Very good and perfect. There you go. Very nice. 34. I'll do like a few more at least, I think. God damn. Hey Harvey, thanks for the follow as well. 110. Again, sounds familiar, but it's not. We have Shegia. Is that an L? Shegla. Looks taller than the others. Ede. 500 plus days free to play. You know you don't have a single copy of Imaginary Round. No, you don't have MLB Dive to Blue. It's coming back. Yeah, that's a Pog. There you go. Good to know. Good to know, my dude. See what I put on level Kyo for support list. 0 over her Bonsi. Neither. I don't think neither of those are really good choices. I definitely want starting gauge on her. I would still, even if she's level 100, I'd probably still slap a K-scope on her if you have one of those. But if you don't, aerial drive of course works really well. Give me Void Dust please, same dude. Alright. Ooh, a Grail Dobu fully backs. Okay, 90, like to see it. Yeah, you can actually use Victor of the Moon and Nobu, I feel like, because she's definitely someone who can crit, so I don't dislike this. Her MP gain, not amazing, but, you know, you can do crits. There you go. PO is woke when someone mentioned Kyo, there you go. Lovely, lovely fully backs the Grailed waifu with the MLB Knights of Marines. Not the best scene, in my opinion, but you do get a pretty hefty quick bonus, so there's that. The starting gauge is not really necessary, but hey, the quick bonus is still very welcome, so I don't blame you for using this. Fully maxed Orion, there you go, with the another ending. Another ending. What did I just say? Jesus, that was a stutter. Yeah, good, good. Again, crit. Actually, maybe not that good, because the arts is still shitty. It's shitty on Orion. It's shitty. The crit bonus works. Wait. So, 5. If you have more of these, definitely give one of these to Orion. If this is your only one, give this to Orion. Jack doesn't need this. Orion definitely enjoys this one more. If you have more, at least somehow she needs to get one. Or he, she, whatever you want to call again. You know, whichever you're addressing. Pretty good Karna here. Fully maxed with the Imaginary Element. Yeah, works. I don't see any K-scope, so yeah. That works with his 25% battery, basically. So, there you go. Kintoki. Fully maxed, great. One Summer is good again. If you have more of these, you might, actually. Because it really depends on how much you spam that lottery. In fact, you could even give the Knights of Marines to Kintoki and... another quick C. I'm gonna still use this on Okita. That's a hard one, actually. Yeah. But yeah, this is not the best choice. But it can work, of course. But maybe something... might have some other choices. Eugene, thanks for the follow. Power of waifus? What does that mean, Memeland? Alright, Helena, fully baxed with the standard lunchtime. There you go. Jack fully baxed with a... yeah. Sure, it works. I would still give her something quick. You know what? Maybe swap these, honestly, because she's not there for critting. He can actually crit somewhat, being a rider. So, and this is still a quick buff, which this is not. So probably do this swap right here, if anything, if you don't have more of these. Yeah, fully maxed banana, Grail to a 90 as well. That's a strong banana. And oh, there's the aerial drive. There you go. Good. Good. You have to review to know what's that. Oh, come on. And fully maxed Hogside with a black Grail. Sure. But because you said you don't have Imaginary Round or MLB Black Grail, so again, you can run not Holy Grail. Yeah, Holy Grail. It's kind of a Holy Grail. Black Grail on Hogside, but yeah. Probably better options eventually. You'll get the MLB dive to blue soon enough. It's a strong banana. Yeah, there you go. Powerful banana. Wait, okay. Do you actually have like a special list, BioCrawl? If it's a normal list, I might not skip you, but if it's something special, I can maybe look at your list. Otherwise, I'm just gonna continue here. But hopefully you don't really hate me for saying that. You can vouch for him, alright. I think it's special then. Alright, then you can give me the code, I suppose. No, Jolter, no. Is BioCrawl still here? Just died, went to get his code or something. Yeah, I need the code, I can't do anything. I mean, you tell me, NA or JP. I just don't want to see a normal list if I'm gonna take your request, is what I'm saying. You tell me, dude. Yeah. Yeah, just something that's... surprise. I want to be surprised, okay? You know, that's what I'm looking for here. Anyway. So, next one would be from like 33 or something? No, 34. Be Lids. It's level 100 Sanson worth your time? I would prefer a theme or a meme list in fact. But sure, a level Sanson sounds pretty cool at least. Alright, Linz. 490. NA. Dolphin. What advice do you want? Work in progress theme team, which only true connoisseurs appreciate. Open to suggestions to make it truly the best bust support list. Okay. Dive to give all characters dive to blue when the rerun happens. So let's take a look. So is this a yeah I can see it. Okay. I'll have your code ready, Bio. All right, Linz. Let's see the assets. Okay. Wait, this was different. Did you just update it? The last one was titties. What happened? Did you just update it? No. Did you lose hope? Oh, this is not a bust list anymore. Did you change the list? Yeah, the one before had titties on it. What happened? Did you update your list? No, Lids. Alright, I'll look at bios meanwhile. I want to see the titties list though. Alright, let's look at bios list meanwhile. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. There's some interesting stuff here. There's like, not even bond season necessarily. Some bond season, some actual season, some bonus, you know, collectibles. Yeah, just updated Linz and it should be hopefully up soon. So yeah, there's a Billy, not too bad. Grail to a 90. Same with Caesar. He's actually fully maxed on contrast. Yeah, okay. Batman right there. You did, okay. Fully maxed Nobu Grail to 85, which I believe this is Nobu's Bonsi, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Oh, Grail 90 Ku as well, with sadly not max skills, but okay, not too far. Sumo. Okay. Yeah. You have an MP3 Drake somehow in the middle of all this. I don't even know how that happened, but okay. Maybe your full list is actually a whale list and this is just something you want to flex with. Alright. Yeah, decent skills I would say, but probably should get the battery to 10 at least. Imaginary element. Probably have better Cs than that, you know? True shit hard. Oh shit, yeah. Whoa, a fully max grilled 90 it is. There you go, which is Bonsi, I believe. Yeah, there you go. Love to see it. Very cool. This, I think I've seen a grilled Edison in the past, but this is definitely one of the only ones I've ever seen. So, there you go. Americ. Sanson. Speaking of grilled Sanson, not a level 100, but yeah, there's a 91, funnily enough. 10-10-8 with his Bonsi. Okay. Cute. Grailed 90 and fully maxed Cha-Cha as well. Oh, there's a lot of grails going on. You probably have a lot of grailed servants, huh? Okay. With the Bonsi as well. And then MP2 339 Lip. Not too shabby. You don't really need start engage on her in my opinion. Again, she's all about those face cards. You just want to clap, clap, clap. Her MP is weak. You don't really need the MP, realistically. You just want to clap with the face cards. Her attack is really high. Hey Silver, see ya dude. Level 100 Eric on JP, really? What a meme, god. Alright, yeah, I like it. Please give it one. I agree, dude. Cool. There you go. I like your very list with lots of variety. There you go. Varied list, I guess, is the adjective one of it. Have a good sleep, care. Alright, let's see if this list is updated. Please tell me it's updated. Please, I need to see this. No, it's still not updated. Okay, we have to skip it for now then. So we're gonna do a random one. I still want to see it though. 43, okay. Mini King from NA. Almost 300 days. GSSR's advice on Cs, okay. Wasn't. Again, sometimes it lags because they use the in-game stuff. So sometimes it lags when the refreshes happen. It's not due to your internet. It's how fast the FGO servers communicate, basically. Because if I were to update my list, really, like right now in game, it might take a while for updates for people. How many unravels have we had today? I'm done, dude. I'm so done. Oh man, you hurt me. Alright. Slacking is good. Is it though? I would disagree, honestly. Alright, so Mini Kings, is he in the chat? Can we get Pogyus if he's actually in the chat? Who knows? We might bring that back, I said we'll see. It's just the song is pretty hazardous on that one. Mentioned seeing too many grills. Edison? Or not seeing too many. Can you jump to the queue and submit a friend account? Maybe not this time, Ski. I'm gonna probably quit soon, but if you want to do that, you can do it for next week. Because again, we'll do this every week, same time, so maybe not this week. Subarashi. Here we go. This was 300, okay. Jalter, not grilled actually. I feel like every time I see a Jalter, I think there's more grilled Jalters than actual level 90 Jalters out there. How? There you go, Bio. Have a good sleep, dude. Alright, Albert is trying to fish as well now, huh? You're trying to batch pun from earlier, I guess. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Good C choice, level 69. Nice. There you go. Good. Portrait, 1066. Pretty good. I would have maxed the battery first. You know. Not too bad, I guess. C choice is okay. Not the best, but it's okay. Of course, tomorrow's MP3. MP3 Emiya. Skills are acceptable, I guess. C, I would say change. Again, you want crit on him, basically. Even with low skills. You know, you want that crit. Fully maxed and grailed Karna. That's pretty cool. Aerial drive, yeah. I would say that's a pretty good option right there. What? No, not that one. No, that's a bad one. 666 Achilles. Okay. Yeah, again, we'll probably change the C. You don't need all of these starting gauge Cs in my opinion. Not the pure ones at least. And good to hear that, Mordred. Hey, it's the bit gacha, Ludars. You don't know? I brought it back today. And now I'm kind of regretting it. Anyway, Caster Gale fully backs at MP5. That's pretty cool. I would not use Atrefus on him though. The crit is definitely wasted on him. In fact, you should probably give this to your Achilles instead, I would say. Or even better yet, maybe even Emiya. One of these two should probably get the C instead. Oh, professional dancer. That's an insult to all the professional dancers, dude. Anyway, Shuten definitely lacking, but C choice, sure, it's okay. Why not? Her OCs are actually not that bad. Lots of value, so 481 on the Vlad. Okay, not bad. New beginnings. Not the best art C when it comes to him, but you know, I guess you could use it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
This right here is a mine.
It is the new one.
So
that
that fulfills this.
The new 4-star one, not the 5-star, but the 4-star one.
There you go. What the fuck do you mean?
I like that we got both of them. What do you mean ones, like back to back? That's something else. Anyway, nice Abby. Decent skills, definitely. I would not use this C on her though. Her MP gate sucks. It's so it sucks. It sucks so much I'm laughing at it basically. Yeah, don't use this C on Abby. It's yeah, you don't want to use this on her. It's bad. A Solitude, that might... I see your sub though, but might take a second for it to pop up. Rubiodase. Alright. So yeah, this is good. This is fine. Change this to crit. This is good. Change this to either quick or something else. There's a lot of variety. You can even do MP gain on him. This is not good on Caster Gale. Give this to Ebi or Achilles instead. For him, a support C usually, like 20-30. Anything else? Hey, there it is. Didn't take that long. We're finally over with that. Hey, Solitude with the 2-month resub. Thank you, dude. Welcome back to the Cow Gang. Thank you. And Shooten, this is fine for the lack of better Cs. This is not the best, but if you don't have better like Gauge and or Art CEs, then sure. And change this. This is not good. Buster is good on her. And you can even run supportive Cs on her as well. But not MP gain. You don't want MP gain on Abby, okay? Anyway, okay, let's see if the titties are here. I hope they are. I want to see the titties list. No, it's still not updated. Alright, so we're still going. Next one is 34, 5? 35. Copyrights, JP60. Wait, didn't we do this already? Yeah, we did. We did this already. Yeah, I got this from a random roll earlier. Okay. Not right now, Axe, but I might enable it back. Yeah. You got a commentator? I can't commentate, Lunars. I suck at that stuff. And also, what 30? What do you mean? Your titties list will redeem me? Alright, so I think it's Ushi next. Yeah, it is. Okay, fuck it, dude. You're not gonna get your lists for a while, so this better be worth it, okay? Just a wholesome list with favorite waifus or yeah, of course, of course. Fuck it. Did I see that correctly? I think Lagger also did this, if that was actually the list. He also had like a purple pinkish lolly list type of thing. If it's actually the same. It is the same thing. There you go. Wow. Okay. There you go. There you go. I mean, you still have to keep Ushi there, right? Why not? Stop Pupuritsu. I agree. When I see this list, I agree. Wholesome. I guess. You're not doing any mean shit with the C's, so that's good. Not like putting poster girls on level 1 chachas or anything. Oh. Yeah, this is actually... I don't want to admit it, but this is actually kind of wholesome. And that's very surprising considering this is from Oshi, so... Okay. There you go. Cute. Pretty cute. Let's get a count. Now would be the perfect time to get the titties list. Just update, okay? Just update. Though it's still not updated, okay? Let's do a random one. I won't quit the stream until I see the titties list, dude. I would be done by now, but alright. We're gonna do a random one meanwhile.
I refuse to quit the stream before I see the list. 1112. Lonely Karma, okay. I won't quit the stream before I see that list. Less than 5 months, okay. Yes, Nines, I'm thirsty as hell, dude. And I mean that with 2 different possible ways, and you know exactly what I mean with that. Never slept again, God. You have no idea, alright. The stupid caramel dancer again. Figuretto. Not again. You can't even see it. You can just hear it. Sorry about that. I think the dog's going out. That was really fucking loud, wasn't it? Jesus. He was like right outside my room and the door is open, so... Jesus. I might mute myself for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna mute just for a second and let this dig die down.
What do you mean? What do you mean? 素晴らしい。世界は破滅に満ちている。
He's now a bit further, at least. You can still hear him, but there you go. At least now he's not, like, outside of my door, so... Alright, let's take a look. Lonely Karma was, less than 5 months, okay. Level 100 Raiko. There you go. Why not? No, Misha. Okay. Victor of the Moon I would really much disagree with. She can crit, but I don't think that's really her main thing. Really. Mike is still muted. You made me check, but it's not. God damn it. Shut the fuck up. It's not muted, okay? I can see the audio. Nah, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna continue. Alright, Mordred, that's fine. Not too bad, but could be better. If you don't have K-scopes, that's totally fine. I see the dude. I see my, what's you call it? I don't even know what's the term for it. The audio thing that moves. You know what I mean. It's working, okay? Emiya could be, again, just barely acceptable. MP2, okay. You don't really need MP gain on him. Again, you want crit. As soon as you get this buff done, you want to swap to crit. You're muted? Yeah, I am. Why not? Yeah, I guess because you're lacking Lancers, you have a level 1 for solos. Okay, sure. His lips are moving, but we can't hear. So everyone is going in on it, huh? There you go. That's funny. It's real funny. Oh, you have Ivan as well. Cool. I actually like the option of Atrifas at him. It's cool. He's not really a crit servant, but because he's a rider, he obviously can crit, and the MP gain definitely helps. So yeah, it's very good actually. I like that. What I don't like is the C option on Sieg, nor Sieg himself. Sieg gets sucked by ass. You know, not the good kind of thing, but you know. 444. Shiki Assassin, MP3 with the formal craft. Yeah, sure. Not my go-to, but there you go. Wait, you can actually hear me? There you go. You just confirmed it. Bam. Debated. Nightingale? Okay. Lacking in skills, but at least she's max level. And Volumen is a good choice, I would say. For a support. God damn, Pavel.
Can someone explain why Myst is muted? He's waving his arms, but why no sound?
You said no trolling today. Oh shit. Bitconnect. Mashu almost there. Not quite, but almost there. Pretty good though. And that C is fine. You can use again. Someone else had ideal Holy King on Mashu as well earlier, so it's a fine C. It's not the best C for her, but definitely something you can use if you so choose. All right, change this. This is fine. Change this. This is fine. This is fine. Change this. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. All right. Not bad. Can we finally see the TDs? Can I see the TDs? I want to see the TDs. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So there's the waifu titties. Love to see it. Or love to see them. Excellent. Good. Good. Yeah, there's some bride titties on the bed. Why not? Then there's some Artemis titties, you know? Why not? I probably would have used a different art than the FA for the titties. I think the titties are more visible on the other arts, but sure. Yes, there's like side and under and everything. That's like a full, almost a naked boob. Almost illegal. Drake, yeah. Love the braid between the titties, you know? Why not? There's a big titty right there. From Tammy. I still don't know. This, I hate her FA. Like, I think it sucks. This titty looks way too big, but yeah, there it is, you know? There's Semirami's titties. Not the biggest compared to some others, but yeah, those are titties. Raiko. Yeah, we all know Raiko, right? Yeah, of course, not much to say about that. And of course, Kiara. I hate the fact that we can't see a lot of them. Like, their frame, they're kind of out of frame for a lot of these. But hey, they're definitely in there. That's what we can be sure about, okay? What about Passion Lip? Passion Lip probably should be here. But let me, Linz probably doesn't have Passion Lip. Maybe. Again, she's limited, so there you go. Yeah, there's a lot of options, of course, for like many of the servants. I like it though. Good tits. Alright, I'm gonna do one more from the queue and then I'm pretty much done with like a 5 hours or so stream. Jesus. Which I think is 37. Is Sizz here? I think I've done... Wait, this is NA. Wait a second. Sizz plays NA. Nani? Nani? Have I ever done your list before, Red Eagle? Like, have I ever done your list before? No? I'll do yours as a bonus and then we're done. Just because you're a very nice tier 3 sub and I can take moderate amount of sellout, okay? Here we go. Sizz. Okay, so you're definitely a JP bait, so about 3 months of the day. Wow, you have a Coup altar? Wait, where the hell did you get Coup altar from? From 3 months. Don't tell me you actually did the ultimate free-to-play gamer move and got him from a story summon. Are you fucking kidding me? There hasn't been a Coup altar banner, right? In 3 months. No way. Fuck, dude. ACX. Also, Lancelot MP2, not too shabby. Definitely lacking in everything else, but okay. Seed choice is good. Mordred is not lacking, though. Skills are okay. Level is very good. I don't like Victor of the Boot on her. She's not really a crit servant yet. Not until the JP buff happens, which won't happen for a long time. Oh, was it actually Chaldea Voice? Oh shit, you're right, actually. Okay, so it probably wasn't from Story Summon then. Okay, that's good. 242 Arjuna. Another ending. I guess you could use this for the lack of probably better or any other quick, not quick, arts CEs. Yeah, sure. 424 Tammy Lancer. You don't need this. In fact, this swap would make so much sense right here. You want Mordred to MP. She's a farm servant mainly. Tammy Lancer is for hard stuff, and this is a good C for her. She can crit. She's mainly Buster. Do this swap immediately. Ushi, definitely lacking, not much to say. C also very lacking, so probably should look into that. Stop the Britsu! It's been going on for so long. Another how. There we go. Nidocris, kind of lacking. Need to get her level up to 80 and then get the battery to 8 ASAP. For that 0 to 100 MP, you know. Good. Seed choice. She doesn't really need this in my opinion, but I guess because since yours is lacking, I guess you can use Starting Gauge. There's a carry just to die. Feels bad, you know. His life is still full of despair. Coup altar. Max level. Skills lacking, but that's a good seed choice definitely. And Mashu. You're getting there on the skills. You just need to level her up. You can run Ox King on her, I suppose. But, you know. You have better Cs. Better support. Tank Cs, you know. Maybe use those instead, but Ox King is fine. Nice. I didn't even know Sizz played NA, so wow. Good stuff right here. And then Red Eagle. Give me your code, man. Let's see it. Hey, have a good sleep, Welsh. You into Grail Musashi before I ask? I'm pretty sure I knew about that, so... Alright. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you have a level 90 Bunyan representing the states, huh? Alright. You had to skip Gura Gura. Oh no. Well, shit happens. Okay, yeah, level 90 Grailed, fully baxed with a K-scope. Yeah, that's a nice Bunyan right there. Cool. What do you mean Mordred doesn't lack anything? Where are the boobs? Oh, come on, that's stuff, but you know what I mean. Yeah, there's the MP2 Musashi fully baxed and going to 100. Probably as soon as possible. Aerial drive totally works. Like it. MP4. Fujinone almost there. Probably. These are still stake ranges, right? So, rip. But very good nonetheless. Holy Knight Supper, in my opinion, is a pretty damn good choice. As an archer, she will be critting quite a bit. Doesn't have crit bonuses, but definitely does crit quite a bit regardless. And she can generate stars from the second skill. Hey, you'll get there, Red Eagle, man. 987 on the Tammy Lancer. Pretty damn good, I would say. And at Trifus MLB, love to see it. I don't know if you already had this before I talked about it, or if you changed after I talked about it on stream, but hey, I love it. This C is amazing on her. And of course, I know you're a big fan of the Ushi. Probably eager to roll for Summer Ushi as well, right? So yeah, level 100 Rider Ushi, 8-10-8. Not quite there, but very close. So you really want her to nuke everything, huh? I guess for fun stuff, this is a good choice. I wouldn't really recommend Black Grail on Ushi, but hey, it's pretty fun, and I can appreciate fun, so that MP is gonna hit pretty goddamn hard. Let's be real. Fully maxed Tammy. Hopefully also just going to 100 and not staying at a 98, but there you go. What would I put on her? Starting gauge is good. In fact, if you happen to have more copies of this, which you might, depending on how much you played the lottery, this is an excellent C on Ushi, in my opinion. Her quick card is not the strongest, so you don't really need to buff any card type in particular, in my opinion. So something like this is definitely very good. But yeah, Tammy fully maxed, very nice. Fragment in 2030. If you have a Prisma Cosmos, I would use that over this one. But this is also very usable. I just think Tammy is... Her MP is definitely the one you want to spam the most of all the mainstream supports. It helps a lot, so there you go. Gramps kind of lacking on skills. Would like to see them higher. Also kind of biased, of course, because, you know, I love my mans. Sumo... You know what? You could give Sumo to Ushi as well. Sumo is not the best on Grams because, again, Assassin class modifier is 0.9 for attack. So you're kind of... There's a slightly reduced value there. And since your Ushi is Grail, she does have a bit higher attack than usual. So you could give this to Ushi. This is definitely something you can give her. Probably wouldn't give Black Grail to Gramps though, because again, his MP is weak. But you could give this to Ushi at least. For Gramps, anything with Buster. Buster is king when it comes to Gramps. As big of a number as possible for Buster. That's pretty much what you want. Then Raiko MP2. Also, you got the Essentials Max. Beautiful. This, you shouldn't really need to rush with this one. These are the most important ones. K-Scope, standard, good. Abby, could use also better skills, but yeah. Carp, sure. She can be used kind of like as an offensive support, so... Carp, definitely a C, offensive supports, really like servants like Narrow Bride, Castergill, definitely love to see, so I can also see this being used on Abby. Would still probably recommend some kind of a DPS C instead. She's mainly a DPS still, despite having team utility. So if you... Oh, you're right, your aerial drive is here. So you should still keep this on Musashi, yep. But if you have like other 50% starters that have like effects that synergize with her kit and or cards, would probably swap this. Otherwise, this is totally fine. Carp is not a bad choice. But would I put on Abby on support? Aerial Drive would probably be my go-to. It's very good on her. Very good, in fact. If you want to use her as an offensive support, Prisma Cosmos is actually very good. She's one of those, I talked about this earlier in the stream as well. I think some DPS can use Prisma Cosmos. It's not only a pure support C. Like, Abigail and Hokusai both, in my opinion, can use Prisma Cosmos. Despite being mainly DPSs. So, there's something to consider. You go with Dive to Blue. I wouldn't go with Dive to Blue. Because her arts cards are not... They're okay. They're not that strong, though. The thing is, her MP gain sucks. And her MP is not even... If her MP was arts, I would probably agree. But the thing is, her MP is not... And yeah, the Red Eagle does have that dive to blue PTSD, so probably shouldn't even recommend it. So yeah. Yeah, oh well. Those are kind of tips, my tips for you. Your list is still pretty good though. How long did you play again? I don't remember if you mentioned that, but I like your list, dude. I like your grills as well. Good stuff. He's red, yeah. 430 days. Oh, actually not bad then. Not even like not even 1.5 years. Oh, okay, cool. Hopefully you're gonna go hard on Guildfest. No, I am, of course, every time. So with that, we're pretty much exactly 20 seconds from now closing in on a 5-hour stream. And with that, I'm probably done. Damn, that was a long one. Probably the longest one we've had for support reviews so far. Sorry for all the people who did not get the reviews today. I'll try to do as many as I can every week, but I'm just one guy, right? And again, next week I'll try to pick some people who've been like here like multiple streams who still haven't. So I'll do some hand picks as well. Otherwise, it's mostly gonna be random, but I'll do some hand picks as well because I do want to give everyone a fair shot if I can. So yeah, thank you for all the subs, the resubs. Again, it sucks. I lost a lot of subs today, but you know, it is what it is. We should just be happy that it actually even happened to begin with. So. Yeah, thank you for the follows as well. Thank you for the bits. Actually, quite a lot of bits today. Probably because I brought back bit gotcha, so there's that. Thank you for the tips. And most importantly, thank you for being here. Always lovely to see you guys here. Consistently over 300 people today. That is actually nuts. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Hopefully you had a good time. Have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever it is you're at. And I will see you guys next week, okay? Vote for sub Saturday if you're a sub, and I'll post the schedule tomorrow as usual. Probably see you on Wednesday again, okay? Take care, guys. Good day. Peace out.